Alright, we're waiting on one more person.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Is it?
I switched to the Norwegian keyboard. What the hell?
I already stopped playing with us anymore. You're
Are we sure that that's true?
We're waiting on Craig, that fucker. Always the last one here.
Why do I need to press it twice for it to do anything?
First one wakes him up from his nap. He's drunk and hungover and like,
Hey,
fine,
true.
I'll record your session.
Alright, I am playing the recap in 5,
4,
3.
Been inspired by the acquisition of this gift by this evil entity. I wanted to research who else I could take shit from.
Come here, you are always welcome in Platinum Grimoire, my friends. And I am sorry that I did not give you much information about what was to happen there. Well, anyways, it has been a fun post-mission discussion. If there is anything that you think that I should know, please make it aware to me. I do have a meeting that I have to visit. You are standing on nothing, and all around you is a stained glass depiction of multiple weapons. There, you hear in your head, thief, 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 thief. You see a shard of light piercing through your heart entirely.
I'm able to grab the shard and pull it out.
When you grab the shard and pull it out, a second shard appears in your other hand.
Champion, get stronger, is what the shard says. And then Happy's gonna like sort of furrow a brow. She's gonna say, okay, for the living light, and then jam them back or let go of them so they go back into her chest.
Well, it's about work. I have a new job, and I'm very happy about it, as it's quite exciting. Introducing Templar First Class Milo. And she wants to know how you're doing. Believe me, I'm as confused as you are.
Well, I guess you can tell the Sky Pope. Can I call her Miss Pope? You can tell her that I'm doing just fine. How? You don't know how she knows me?
No, I don't. Not at all. And believe me, I'm not going to ask questions.
Well, it's a wonderful story, but another time, I suppose.
Wielder, you wanted to investigate them.
There is an angle I want to approach that I haven't yet. I will get onto the Drake network and head to the station just above Ennis Park. I just wanted to come see if everyone's moved out of the sewers here.
You know, me, Justice Jostin, I'm really good at seeing people for who they are, and I saw that, you know, the other Warforged is a coward. A fucking coward, man. As soon as I've been taking over, I've just been cracking necks here and there. They just moved right on out.
Should have kept out of her hair, because if I become a target of her Templars, that's probably not great for my church.
What if they converted you rather than make you suffer, I suppose? This all leads to my earnest belief that they are brainwashing people. But I did find some news about 2 of them, if you'd like to know more.
I would like to know more.
Beautiful. Well, there are 2 of them. I have reason to believe that you could find Yorer if you investigate in Arendelle. And if you're looking for 3U, that they are in the Sprawl. And he waves and walks out the door.
Close the door and just fucking sink to the floor. And we are back.
And then an asteroid falls and hits everyone. Oh no.
Alright, that was a short session.
Short campaign too. I guess we're starting campaign 3.
Yeah, so everyone, let's talk campaign 3 for a bit. So in this game, we're actually set in... What am I doing?
For space.
Alright, I'm gonna play a warlock named Warren Lockhart.
That actually fits campaign 3.
Oh shit, hold on.
What are we doing? What are we doing? Now I want Warren Lockhart to be real.
Well, you are 1 meteor strike away from that.
I've played myself.
The viewers at home, we are just kidding.
Or are
I
we?
think.
I mean, I'm considering it now.
Oh no. Why? Boys?
Just because of Warren Lockhart. Just that good. Anyways, where we last left off, as the recap has hinted at, is our good friend Vonari Kovath has slunk down to the ground, but you have some information on 3 of the Preacher's lieutenants. It's back to the hunt. With that said, you guys have been meeting up regularly for training sessions and all that. So, with this sort of free period over with, what would you like to do? What's the plan? Where do you meet? Where are you meeting up? Are you meeting up at the Stonewall HQ?
That probably makes sense.
Yeah, Stonewall HQ
Yeah.
makes sense.
I gotta tell them that Fem tried to kill me, so that makes sense to me.
That would be useful information to have.
I assume that we were doing
Yes.
most of our training sessions at the on Stonewall ground anyway.
Yep. Okay, so if you're going to the stone wall, Damien kind of waves at you guys as you all approach. You've now sort of entrenched yourselves as regulars here, which is very nice. There's not a lot of people in the stone wall, as it turns out. So you guys being like this elite team, everyone's excited to see what you're going to do next.
Yeah, how do we stack up against other people in the stone wall?
In the
at
stone
this
wall,
point?
there's a huge gap between you and the top 3 people. Ira's wizard friend, of course, Saga, and who could forget Sovereign, the king of the stone wall. But then basically you and Blade Wraith are like neck and neck at this point. Like you could probably be Blade Wraith.
Did Sovereign get promoted? I thought he was the queen.
He was a queen, and then he became the king of the Stonewall. Kings lead a house. Queens are like an honorary title given to the best soldiers.
Okay.
I didn't think about it because it doesn't really matter to the story, but his name is Jonathan Bigham, is the previous guy.
Okay.
It was Klaus.
Yeah, Jonathan Bigham, he died of a heart attack. Rest in peace.
What a way to go.
Oh yeah, Fem sent someone to kill me, by the way. That guy didn't know anything useful, though. I dumped his body in the river. So you're all caught up on my investigations. How about all of
The
you?
guy from the sewers?
Yeah, the Scary Warforged guy from the sewers.
Yeah.
And how do you know
I
it
did
was
some
him
investigation.
specifically?
Because I found out from the guy that tried to kill me that it was Fem that sent him.
I did some my own investigation into Fim. I checked out the sewers where he once was. He's moved out. Moved out about a week ago. Right now, do you guys remember Justice Jostin? He was one of Crazy Daniel's followers. We killed him, but brought it back. Yeah, he's running stuff now there. I think he's addicted to unicorn dust. But yeah, Fim's moved out of there. I went to go check myself.
And we don't know where he's gone.
No, but I do have a lead on Ein. Ein is in the Ivory District.
Oh, we're neighbors. How nice.
And we were warned to not go after him so early because he's...
Yeah, we
opposite
were
of
warned
Untitled.
that Ein is powerful.
We don't know in what ways, but...
So, your penthouse is there, right, Isaac?
Yeah.
Yeah, so maybe avoid work within the Ivory District for a while.
Well, I can't avoid. I need to pay the rents, Wielder.
There's many other districts. I'm sure the quality of assassinations in Shrishrab are just as good as the ones in the Ivory District.
They're not exactly next to my house. The commute is
We have
terrible.
public transportation.
Wouldn't that be an advantage?
Well, no,
Yeah.
the commute's
You don't-
annoying.
You don't want to hunt on your own ground.
What else did I do?
I killed a person.
Oh,
Well,
Pog.
several
One thing I
people.
did want to know is, do I know who bought the Oni armor?
Do you know who bought the Oni armor? Yeah, it's he's a collector from the Ivory District. He's a bit of an
Okay.
eccentric oddball, dragon chess player type guy.
Oh, we could go
Alright,
steal it
I
back.
just wanted to know that. I'm not gonna follow up on it. I just wanted.
Steal it back. And then what? We're gonna sell it in the same city?
Yeah.
No, I found out generally where 2 of the lieutenants are operating, but we'd have to really narrow it down. One's in the Sprawl, and one's in Arendelle.
Oh,
But these are massive places, so.
another thing I found out unrelated to the people we are pursuing. Capcree has been locking people up for no reason, and a lot of people think they are hiring more Harmony Patrol, but it's more accurate to say that they are making more Harmony Patrol constructs, the ones we saw in the sewers. They are ramping up on their own private security. I know we can't pin anything to Capcree right now, but got a bad feeling about them.
I mean, it's whatever. It's just policing.
You think they're connected to the preacher?
Yeah, because Fim was doing that. Fim had those in the sewers.
That's right. There's something's there. I don't know motives or anything, but there's a thread connecting them.
I mean, so Fim may have moved out of the
Didn't they
sewers,
have
but into Capri's pocket.
Didn't Capri have a whole plan involving the preacher to like destabilize the city so they could take over? Just sworn we heard about that like several months ago.
They've been expanding greatly, for sure.
Yeah. I'm only giving information that Wielder would have.
Oh yes, I might have heard something about the Pope is in the city. So that's another fish in this cauldron. Is that an idiom? I feel like that's an idiom.
You sound far away. Did your mic change?
No, it didn't, but it might have moved. Is this any better?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is it directional mic, so it's not tilted the right way? It gets weird.
Oh, okay.
I guess one good way to pick is what's different from so what's the Sprawl district again? What's mostly there, Paul? Like what makes it different from Arendelle?
The Sprawl, or the Spurl, as someone with a Bruscanian accent would say, the Sprawl is basically an area that used to be a lot bigger when Marianne took over a lot of the zoning. But basically the Sprawl is, as its name suggests, just this huge shanty town. It's where people would be set up. The zoning laws were made even less strict than anywhere else, to the point where there's virtually no city planning. Ypres Peninsula and Marianne have taken a lot of its land over and then kind of torn down the buildings and then put them up with proper streets, which a lot of the Sprawlers my god, I've gone completely Bruscanian. A
It's
lot
just
of the
Baltimore accent.
yeah, a lot of the people
The
there
squirrel.
yeah. Fuck you, Baltimore. They don't like the idea of this gentrification, but basically it's the poor part of town, but it's very cultured in a way. But unlike Shrishrab, it doesn't really have a function. It's just a place for people to live. Hence the name.
Cool.
It's also an Arcade Fire song.
Demographically, other than the rampant poverty, is it mostly composed of people who've been there for a long time? Like Slaypool didn't get founded yesterday. Is it people who can't escape the Sprawl, or people who are like oppressed?
You can escape it if you try. It's not like impossible. It's there's a number of factors that lead people to stay here. The biggest is that it has, second to like Shrishrab, like the greatest sense of community out of all the districts. And the other thing is that like if you live there, there's so much stuff hidden. It's basically like the thieves' grounds, like thieves' playgrounds, I guess, which is why the Iron Claw is set up there, but also the Bronze Gauntlet. So a lot
Where's
of people.
the Iron Claw?
The Iron Claw?
Oh, there
Right
it
here.
is. Okay. Yeah, I was just looking up the Bronze Gauntlet because I saw it was there.
So there is
Yeah,
a lot. There's a lot of crime, but there's also like a lot of camaraderie here. It's a decent place to live.
Interesting. Arendelle is smaller, which might help us.
And they might
with
be
the
more
investigation.
friendly. Ending.
But then, yeah, so I guess they're basically picking between like favelas or Arendelle. What's Arendelle's thing again? Pop?
Arendelle?
Yeah.
It's really, basically, it's not remarkable except for the fact that it has Sears Forest, which is the second largest park in Slaypool.
Hey, that could be cool. They could be hiding out in the forest. Which one was it again? It was through. Could be hiding out in Sears Forest. Arendelle might be the better thing, I think.
And Platinum and Grimoire is close, which we know are at least amenable to us.
Who do we think is in Arendelle?
Three.
Yeah, that's it.
Oops,
What do we know
that's
about
not
him?
the. I don't even know why that's. Copy wrong note.
I mean,
Hold on.
that's true.
We
though.
know anything about-
That's what we're doing.
Do we know anything about 3U? I do not
That's
have
the
that
description
in
of the
my
video,
notes.
actually.
Not at all.
I have nothing about him on my notes either.
Yeah, we don't know
Well, we
anything
could
about
go
the
there
other
and
two.
Well, we know that Ein is dangerous.
I don't even know who the fifth lieutenant is.
Yeah, I'm assuming
Oh,
we're
I did
ruling
not-
out Ivory till later, eh?
I'm just a contractor. I'll follow you.
Well, Happy, as the newly appointed leader, maybe you should decide.
We could vote democratically where we go.
You gotta show strength as a leader, Happy. You have to not vacillate, and you have to make all your own
I mean-
decisions.
I want to go to the Sprawl, but do you guys have no opinion on where you want to go? Seriously?
Then to the
I
sprawl
wouldn't
we
mind
go.
going to the Sprawl.
Well,
It's
other
close
than
to
it
Nippers
being
Peninsula.
difficult, full of crime, and we don't know how trustworthy the two guilds are there, we might find it very difficult.
Oh, they seem like decent people over there.
Follow our trusted leader.
I'm just giving my opinion.
Opinion noted. Anybody else share Matt's? Not Matt, sorry. Venari's sentiments.
Yeah.
There's a knock at the door.
Uh-oh.
A rapping and tapping.
Damien opens shortly after. Hey guys, pizza's here!
Does
Wait,
anyone
who's
order
Damien?
pizza?
Damien's an intern. He works here.
Are you the real Damien?
Yeah.
Can I see your badge?
He takes out his badge. It's
He
pretty
is the
warm.
badge kid, according to my notes, so...
Is it a real badge, Pug?
It's a real badge. You can
Okay.
tell. Like, you've met Damien before several times.
I
understand-
presumably also met Joram before.
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, it would be pretty wild if they infiltrated the Stonewall, but then again, there's not really a lot of security here. The security is don't fuck with Sovereign and Saga.
Can't wait for the late game twist where they get removed and we're fucked.
Yeah, they're
Pug
gone
would
for
never
like
kill my
3
fantasy
months.
boyfriends.
No, they're gone for like 3 months to help someone out. In like
Uh,
another part of Bustan.
Blade Wraith wanted me to give you guys some pizza, so I did.
Oh, well, send regards to him and thank you, Damien, was
Blade
it?
Wraith is a cool guy.
Yeah,
He's
I
like-
think so too.
Super extra, but he's cool.
What does it mean to be super extra?
I don't know. I heard a kid say that the other day, and I wanted to bring it into conversation. I think it means like he puts a lot of effort into his personality. That's what I kind of think it is.
His shades are wavy. Alright, bye guys.
Dang, I didn't prepare the spell to look for poison.
Did you prepare the spell Learn Zoomer Slang?
No. Do not have comprehend language, unfortunately.
Extra isn't a Zoomer thing.
Yeah, I think being extra has like been said for a while.
I think it's Zoomer. I've
It's
only heard
definitely,
kids
like-
say it.
It's definitely a Zoomer thing, but it's probably like also like or not old millennials, old Zoomers, but like young millennials too. Anyway, you guys have these pizzas here, so you have food to eat.
Are the pizzas poisoned?
They're poison in the sense that they all have pineapple on them. Pineapple's like a delicacy in Slaypool.
Happy's gonna take a slice out and eat it.
Right, you eat the pizza. You gain 1
Roll a
piece.
Constitution save with disadvantage.
Is pineapple or pizza common in Hamishorim?
Pineapple is probably common in Hamishorim. Pizza, not likely.
What have you done with this bread?
I don't know, but they put pineapple on it, and I'm not the biggest fan. Maybe
I can
pick it up.
understand why doing something like this to a baked good would be. Is this a religious thing for you?
No, there's no relation to. At least that I'm aware of.
Well, I wouldn't hope to insult you.
So what information do we have about the Sprawl?
Bueller was guaranteed to like.
Yep.
So there's a 5%
have-
chance he would.
Okay, so everyone, let's find out what we know about the Sprawl. Go ahead and make a history check for me here.
Oh,
Well, out of character, someone knew something else about the Sprawl. Someone being active in it. That might have been me.
wow! I know nothing about the Sprawl.
Ooh.
Right, that was actually me.
Builder
Seems
knows
how
everything.
five people are rolling, so I'm just gonna put mine in.
It's right
Oh, yeah.
next to Alancha, so it's right next to Alancha.
What? No, it's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, it is.
No,
Just
it's not.
across a little. Yeah, the
Dude, there's an
Sprawl?
entire district between the Sprawl and Alancha.
Yeah, not if you go like this.
So what you would know, Wielder, from like working with the Sprawl is that you get a lot of your orders actually from the Bronze Gauntlet. So you would have like a lot of work with them. The Waterside Guild, they don't work with the Silver Shield because the Silver Shield has all in-house people. On the other hand, the Bronze Gauntlet, they frequently break their stuff as they don't use the best quality, so they're always coming to you for repairs. What you would know about the Sprawl is that the Sprawl is one of the weirdest places in Slaypool, and that the ruling nobility don't want to live here, and they also don't exert a lot of influence over it, to the point where it's basically managed by the community in strange senses. It's where basically all of the mafias do most of their work, but also the Bronze Gauntlet. And there's very much a sense of don't shit where you eat as like a defining ethos of the Sprawl. So as long as you don't cause problems in the Sprawl, the Mafia doesn't cause problems with you either. Very much like if you've played Oblivion, how the Thieves Guild will like protect the water side. The waterfront people, like they are always looking out for them. Same way the Mafias of Slaypool protect the Sprawl. And then finally, the Iron Claw works there, but no one trusts the Iron Claw. Not one soul. Even though they haven't done
the only
anything
note-
wrong.
The notes I have for the Iron Claws, they do the dirty work. Do I know? Let's go to like. Is there a central plaza or something, or like a bazaar or a market somewhere? Something where with a lot of foot traffic. So a lot of rumors going around.
There's about 1,000.
Okay.
There's a lot of
But there's
places like that. One place that you would probably know that you would want to go is that there is one particular plaza that the Ambrose family watches over in particular. It's where a lot of the information gatherers go to try to sell their information on things to other people.
The
Okay.
Ambrose
Yeah,
family,
let's
like,
go there.
pissed at us.
They are.
Well, I just had a run-in with Justice Jostin. He's part of the Ambrose family, right?
Yes. The Velus
Yeah.
family is also one of the families in the Sprawl, and
Yeah.
recall the Velus family were in Three Bridges.
Were they?
Yep, they were moving all kinds of spell juice, other nasty stuff.
Oh.
I'm also aware of a hitman who operates out of the Sprawl, taking difficult jobs for very little pay, which may or may not be connected to all of this.
Oh, and the Sky Pope might be forcefully changing people's memories to coincide with believing in the Conclave.
Who's the Sky Pope?
The leader of
Literally
the
the leader of the Conclave. The entire
I
time.
had a run-in with one of our Inquisitors.
You are or are not part of the
I
Conclave?
am not part of the Conclave.
You're not part of the Conclave.
Alex is
I had,
not in the
I
I
Conclave.
believe they are somewhat open about their direct opposition to the conclave. Is something that I say loudly.
I'm mostly uninvolved in religious matters, so forgive my lack of knowledge.
I ran into one of our Inquisitors who didn't say anything about modifying memories, but I know that he's skilled at doing different things. Are my memories different than the? How do you even check for that? I still worship Elise.
A change in personality. Do we have to worry about what it is beyond our group? Is that what we're concerned about?
Personality has been
converting
changing
people.
slightly recently.
I mean, don't people change religions all the time?
No,
How do we know it's...
takes a lot to change someone's religion typically.
I mean, I did it pretty quickly.
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of going off of Happy as a blueprint.
I feel like it's often a once in a lifetime sort of event at most. Personally, I
I'm
find
sure
very
there are
little
plenty that
appealing in the Sprawl, but I suppose I might be able to rustle up one or two that we might speak to there.
I mean, there are so many gods to worship. How do you know you picked the right one the first time?
Well, I'm
Maybe
sure
they like the
people
Conclave.
worship many gods for different things, right? You don't
The gods-
necessarily have to just pick one.
No.
The gods speak to us
Religion is
through our daily life.
complicated.
It's not possible to choose the wrong god.
I mean, they all very clearly exist.
Is there a god of rust and bent screws? Because that would be the wrong god to worship. By your silence, I'm assuming there is not.
Well, not that specifically, but it probably falls into the domain of some of them. But
None of you worship a rust god, do you?
Nope, I don't worship god of magic.
Alright.
I would
All right, that's
suppose that water is involved in rust, but I think that usually it's more of a side effect of a lot of the other damage that it tends to deal.
Curse roll, curse roll, curse roll, curse roll.
Huh?
Who's saying
I heard
curse
something
well?
whispering.
The curse well's whispering. Put your blood in the curse well.
I don't know where I saved.
Are we actually...
No, that was a joke. Don't put your blood in the curse
It's
well.
a
You get-
reference I don't get. Okay.
one of the deities is
wasn't
the curse
planning
well. All right, so you're heading to the Sprawl. What's the plan once you get there?
We're gonna go to that market with the Ambrose family.
Okay.
We're gonna gather some rumors.
Wielder, go ahead and give me a luck check for the Drake ride here.
Ooh, I hope it doesn't disrail. 8. Lucky number 8.
Very unlucky. Nothing interesting happens. Or I guess maybe that's lucky. I don't know.
Instead of taking the train with them, I'm going to swing through with this portal and just be like, "Hey, you guys seen Joram lately?" And then swing back out on the other side of the sprawl.
All right. No one's seen Joram. He's just.
Oh, cool. I snap my fingers, do finger guns, and be like, "He's probably dead because someone disguised as Joram came to my apartment." And then I jump out the
Right.
portal. But I do all that more in character, just less quickly.
Okay. Let's put down a pin for where this market is. I'm going to say it's here. Like right here.
It's interesting how all of these different locations that people are at and things are at are roughly equidistant, and especially interesting to me that the market is nowhere near any source of transportation among these drakes and featherstep portals and stuff. It's just sort of like,
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, if
that's
you want to go buy stuff, you got to go way
people
over
in
there.
it's by design.
people in
They
Sprawl tend to stay into Sprawl.
they want it to be hard to find and get to because it's ran by the mafia, and they don't want people to be able to get there easily.
Oh, it's a special market. I
Yeah.
missed that.
It's a
It's
black
easier to
market.
follow or
As
see
a
who comes and goes if it's not major far away.
Everyone, I'm going to need some sort of a check here. This is going to be a survival charisma to see if you can navigate the streets of the Sprawl in a timely fashion.
Do Rangers get any features in there?
Can I
Am I
help
experienced at
someone
doing this
who is
thing?
good at that by
Why does it have to
pointing
be
them in the
charisma?
right direction? I want to help Cal.
It can also
with
be
this.
wisdom as well. It can also be wisdom, but charisma is like the other one here as you're getting through the streets. All right, Cal,
Hey, Cal got it.
you've been helped, so go ahead and roll again.
14.
14, not as good, so let's take a look at this group check here. 8, 12. Okay.
Oh no, that
To-
8 was my luck roll.
Oh,
I
okay.
did not roll. I just
So you're just
Cal.
not helping. You're not rolling. You're helping, Cal. Sure.
Yeah.
In that case, then we have a grand total of 2 successes, 2 failures, 1 absence. You guys are able to get through the city reasonably quickly, and you make your way to the market. Happy, go ahead and, as you've rolled the lowest here, if you would so kindly give me a perception check.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh
not
god, is that a
perception.
Tarask? Is that 2
Oh.
Tarasks falling from the
Oh.
sky?
Oh fuck.
I have a passive perception of 18.
You have a passive perception of 18. Very cool. So Happy, you do not notice this, but out of the corner of your eye, Vonari, as you're walking, you do notice that someone walks right next to Happy and then suddenly slips away.
Oh.
Hey, you.
They are now suddenly sprinting. Everyone except Vonari, if you'd like to chase, you have disadvantage. Go ahead and roll athletics to see if you can catch this guy.
Oh boy.
I'm going to climb a building and watch from above where they go.
Okay, well, they did absolutely poorly. You guys are able to catch this pickpocket as they would have escaped with 25 gold.
No. Do I see a handler or anything from my vantage point that's looking for him?
No, it's like a lone pickpocket.
Okay.
You see this little sushi guy, he's really mad. What the hell? Why are you guys so fast? Ugh! Take your fucking money.
You
Just-
should pick your targets more carefully when you're gonna steal from someone.
Yeah.
Well, what the fuck was I supposed to know, eh? I just see some little Biome girl.
We still have them pinned down or they're in our clutches and stuff, right?
Yeah.
All right, I want to stab them through the hand.
Oh my goodness.
What?
Jesus Christ.
Ah, oh, ouch!
Feel free to go. Never
What a
do such a
reaction.
thing.
Fucking psycho! Ah, ow! The guy's clutching his hand and he's running out in pain. I need a
Cal,
cleric! Cleric!
if you come back, I can heal you.
No! Just stay away from me!
Roll athletics to chase him down and heal him.
No. I mean, I've got healing word I could just do at a distance. He's saying no, so I have to respect his wishes.
All right, you lose 5 karma, Calcivier.
Hell yeah, I don't know what karma is.
He will remember that.
The next time we play New Vegas, it's just gonna start out with Good Springs hitting you.
Oh no. Alright, aside from that exciting encounter here, you make it to the market without a hitch. You can see that there is a very wide variety in the people that are in this area. Some of them are looking rich, some of them are looking poor. You can see that there's like a very wide spectrum as well of the species that exist in this marketplace. People are buying and selling everything from weapons to illegal Capcree mods to drugs to just plain pieces of paper, which are probably the most dangerous of all. What would you like to do?
I want to go to those illegal Capcree mods. I want to go to that stall.
Okay, let me go ahead and roll to see who it is. Wow. Okay, you see a straight up boring human is there, and
Their
he's
number one salesman.
yeah. This guy has a lot of Capcree mods you can see. Like these capsules that he's got loaders that are very clearly hacked together. Hey,
What have
welcome.
you got here?
I got stuff if you're looking to cast some spells. And you ain't magical if you hear. This ain't Capcree, this is Dancree. It's a derivative work, so it's
Are you
legal.
Dan?
Yeah, my name's Dan. There's a lot of Dans in Slaypool. It's a
There
common
are a
name.
lot of Dans and Daniels.
Yeah.
You can call me Artificer Dan to differentiate me from any Dans that you may or may not know.
Alright.
Really gonna make me do this, aren't you?
I'm writing that down. What's something unusual you've got? What do you got here that I couldn't find at Capcree?
You can find anything that you want at Capcree here, but much cheaper. Hey, don't bother with that overpriced shit. What is this metal that Capcree uses? Nah, bronze is good enough, bro. Let me tell you,
Bronze
this
is a
stuff.
metal.
Yeah, I don't know what metal Capcree uses. I just know bronze
Oh.
does it just fine.
Alright.
And you don't need fucking gold to conduct the magical circuits or silver. Just use copper.
Ooh.
Copper and bronze.
Ooh, that one hurts. That one hurts. I use silver in everything I do.
Yeah, so you know that like copper is much worse for this than silver and
Yeah.
gold. This guy is selling dubious quality bullshit.
You got any just like blank spell capsules?
Yeah, I got a few. And he has like 2 blank spell capsules that he takes out. They've been like cut open and then like they poured glass over it to like reseal it. This thing looks so volatile.
How much for those?
You want a blank one? 30 gold.
That's expensive for a blank one. What do people even use them for?
You can put your own spells in. You can enchant them yourselves. Any spellcaster can.
Yeah, so where does the 30 gold cost come from? How do you get these? Do these just fall off the back of a truck? Actually, I don't actually need to know that. But does it really cost you 30 gold to get one of these things?
Yeah, I mean, they're like I'm upselling a little bit here, but you know, I gotta eat.
Yes, you do. I forget that about people very often. Yeah, I'll take. How about one for 25 gold? Can you do that?
Make a persuasion check for me here.
Oh man, I'm great at that.
Hmm.
Three.
Nah, it's 30 gold, buddy. I can't just lower the prices for everyone.
All right. Yeah. Yes, you do need to eat. Take this 30 gold and go get some food.
All right, you get
I'll
a
take
volatile capsule. The way this capsule is going to work is if you put any spell in it, you can load a spell up to a 2nd level ability into this spell capsule and then use it in any capsule loader. Very simple. And the DC of any effects will be 8, and you will have a -2 to hit with them.
All right. I've got other plans for it.
Ooh.
I will.
Make a knockoff of the knockoff.
I've got a specific plan in mind. But yes, I will take that volatile spell capsule.
Okay.
Mark off 3 gold. 30 gold.
Isaac, go ahead and make an investigation check for me here.
Okay. I'll like make myself look a little bit skeevier too. Obviously, I don't want to be here in my real face. Investigation is something I'm proficient in, so it's +4. I rolled a 5. I'm going to use my well-rested inspiration.
Did you
14.
use that last session?
Well, I slept afterwards, so I'm well-rested again. That was like week 2 or something.
Yeah, that's reasonable. That tracks. 14, you hear someone respond to you like, "Yeah, buddy, I do work." And you see like this Minotaur guy. He's got like this huge battle axe.
Well, I look him up and down. You don't look like much. What do you swing the axe around and just hit people with it? There's not much elegance in that, do you think? I got a hit that has to be done with elegance, with precision, with grace.
Let me tell you something. Nothing is more elegant than cutting someone's head off, clean off, and then roll down the stairs.
Pal, Minnie, can I call you Minnie? Minnie,
That's racist.
you really must know someone more on the level, if you know what I mean. Someone a little bit cheaper. I can't afford all those muscles. I gotta go with someone quick and quiet and clean, you know?
You want an elegant job done cheap. That correct?
Well, you put it like that.
Yeah. Fuck off, buddy. And he just like waves you away. If you don't got money, don't waste my motherfucking time.
I got money, but a target of this caliber costs quite a lot of money.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check here.
Okay. I have a feeling this is not the guy I'm looking for.
Yep. And you fail to convince this guy because this guy is not the person you're trying to convince. The guy just kind of like walks to the side. He just ignores you. He's been convinced that you're just a broke guy trying to get a cheap hit. Not exactly uncommon. On the other hand, however, you see that there is a very well-dressed looking goblin who walks up to you in a tuxedo.
Well,
Yes.
now he is someone more classy.
We're looking for a hit.
Oh yeah, he must have overheard my conversation with Minnie over there. You know where to go for someone good and high caliber?
I can do this, but tell me, what grievance do you have against your target?
Well, you know, I could tell you some sap story about how they killed my sister, but really just kind of messed me up in a business deal.
Go away then. Goodbye.
Can I roll insight? Is this the guy that I'm looking for?
Go ahead.
Okay.
What guy are you looking for?
4.
You are trying to read this guy, and he just slips into the crowd like absolutely nothing. The guy is inscrutable, professional, and above all else, very stealthy.
So he's either the guy or he's connected to the guy. I'm gonna like slip into a back alley and then like climb the building and see if I can relocate him from above.
This will fail.
Okay,
That is your scene.
sure.
Anyone else have anything you're looking for?
think we've established ourselves in the market. If no one else needs anything, we're less suspicious having members of our party buy stuff.
Okay. In that case, then, if you are looking for an information broker to find more about this guy, who is going to try to find this person out? You guys have been posted up for a while. I'm going to give you advantage on this one.
I was wondering if I have any contacts with anybody in the Bronze Gauntlet, which I hope I said the name correct this time. Since I've been doing business with them in regard to shipping it, and since they're pretty close to this market and they're sort of involved, I know that a lot of people are sort of brute forcey, but if they have somebody involved here at all.
Like, you know, Wemley and them, but I don't know if you have exactly like a strong working relationship with anyone in the Sprawl.
Okay, that's cool.
You work with people outside of the Sprawl, but like the main Bronze Gauntlet people actually don't even live in the Sprawl. They live in the Menagerie. They're a very dispersed group.
Okay, that makes sense. Thanks.
Do we see anyone from the Conclave or the Inquisitors or whatever? Or would they be kept out of here?
I don't think they would be there. If you look around, like, you have 18 passive perception, you said, right?
Yep.
So you'd be pretty confident that they're not there.
Alright, let's start asking around about lieutenants.
Okay. To gather this information, go ahead and someone make an investigation charisma. You've got advantage, as I've said before.
Ooh, investigation charisma. Interesting.
I have.
Proficient at that if y'all want me to do it.
Yeah.
I only have a +4.
I have a +5 to that. Wait, no, I have a +6.
Oh, boosted.
18.
All right, 18. There is one particular person that has all the obscure information of what happens in the Sprawl. They are considered the best at what they do, and they don't even operate in this market exactly, like they're in the area, but rather they've dug out like an underground building that they operate in. So you'd have to go down there.
There's an information broker over here in this basement. I don't have a code phrase right now, but that'd be really convenient, because right now you guys keep jumping and getting surprised, I assume.
Yeah.
Do you look like Jay Leno right now? You have like a really big chin.
Sure, I look like Jay Leno, but I also have a high-pitched female voice. I
Oh,
just can't do it myself, because throat is kind of terrible.
Big fan, by the way,
Should
Jay
we all
Leno.
go, or should we keep people outside to keep lookout, or?
Well, about 8 of us look like cops, so maybe we should all go into the dark and quiet place instead of posting out outside the building.
Okay.
Are there any flocks of birds that are nesting in the area around this building?
I mean, there's a bunch of like seagulls and pigeons.
I would like to speak with animals to get any information that they have in this regard.
Interesting. Okay. Go ahead and give me a luck check to see what these pigeons would know. Like if they've seen anything interesting. That's pretty lucky. So one of the pigeons kind of scrolls. They kind of fly over to you. Yeah, there's a really strong guy. He scared a bunch of us and we flew away. He's very old looking, and then his kid came by, and I think they're related.
I want to feed them some bread.
I love bread. This is a good day.
I'm happy to make up for your suffering. And I'm glad for you sharing a story of how this has affected you. Do you know anything about how often you see these people?
I don't see them very often. I don't usually come by here. But I came by. I was flying by. I saw a shiny thing. I tried to get it, and he swung at me. So I flew away, and then this big man came by, and then there's the sun, and then you gave me bread. So today's a good day.
Do a lot of people come by this area? Is this a busy area and you
Yeah,
try
there's a lot of people, so I try to stay away from it because they don't like pigeons.
Well, I appreciate you, my friend Pigeon. Please, if there's ever anything that you need, come by.
Okay. The pigeon flies away after eating all the bread.
I relay the information from the pigeon, and I say that they were a very respectable individual.
So a guy came by and then he had a kid.
He's old, but strong?
Who are we going after again?
Björg?
Fire. Is that a male or is that a female name? Do we even know?
Would we know, Pug?
Pigeon wouldn't.
It's unclear. It's neutral.
Well, hopefully that wasn't Fior. Let's go down and talk to this broker guy.
Was it a human name?
Yeah, is there some sort of like knowledge we could roll to figure out if this name has a specific race or region attached to it?
Okay, that's an interesting question. Who here speaks Giant?
Oh,
I
shit.
don't.
Should I just pull the trigger? That's what I've been debating whether or not to pick Giant as my language for my
Well, you
int.
were supposed to pick when you leveled up.
I was thinking about a tool or something.
Okay.
I'm gonna bite the bullet and say I speak Giant. I speak Giant.
Okay, you speak Giant. You bite the bullet. Very well. I'll allow it. Go ahead and make
This is
an
not cheap.
intelligence check for me then.
Ooh.
Big Giant in the chat.
9. You inspiration. Yeah, fine. I'll.
Is it worth it?
No,
Whatever name?
no, I'm joking. You don't
No,
have to.
no. 9.
9? This is vaguely Giant sounding. It's a really weird naming convention. All of these names are vaguely Giant in some way. Really weird is what it is. But you don't know what it means or if what kind of name it would be, where it's from. But it definitely sounds Giant from just the way it's spelled and how they're pronounced.
Before we talk to the information broker, should we decide on a set price we're willing to pay, so that you can negotiate properly?
Who's going to be doing the negotiation? Is that Isaac?
I assume so. I can telepathically help him.
How much would be normal for
can-
information of this caliber, Pog? Like, if this guy wants the guy gone, then probably be free.
Normally for information of this caliber, anywhere between 100 to 500 gold.
Okay. Sure, I can talk to him. I can, I want to go back to the New Jersey thing. So I'm gonna scrunch my face up and I'll have like a really tiny pug nose. And my
Okay.
ears will be enormous. I'll splash some dirt on myself.
All right, before you go, let me give you a little pep talk.
Well, we should all
Alright.
go down there because otherwise y'all are gonna be standing
Yeah.
up here looking like cops.
Yeah. Let me give you a little pep talk. All right. My hands on his shoulders and say, all right, so stay on the task. We get the information about these lieutenants, and you got to be clear with your message here. These are things I've picked up. Talking to people, learning. Got to be clear to the point, and you've got to be firm on a price. And I impart a little energy into it, and I cast Enhance Ability and give him Eagle's Splendor.
Well,
So you have advantage on charisma checks.
okay, kind of a strange pep talk given I've been doing this my whole life.
Yeah.
But I appreciate your magical touch.
We got to get this done. All right.
Yeah.
If I
So
notice
that's
anything
fast
out of the
as well.
ordinary, I'll try and warn you secretly.
All right.
Are you
So
gonna do that creepy brain thing again?
Yes. That way I can give you information without them knowing.
It gives me the heebie-jeebies. Hey, well, let's get down there.
you see that there's two orc bodyguards that they just kind of nod and let you pass down. One of them actually, like the one to the left of yours, stops and they they put their hand on your shoulder and they say, "Hey, buddy, try to be polite, all right? Don't cause a scene down there, for your sake."
Of course I'll be polite. Who do you
See?
take me for? I'm an honest businessman.
All
See,
right.
pep talks are normal.
It's good to meet you, Mr. Bodyguard. I don't know your name. I hope Mr. Bodyguard's all right.
Vonari, passive insight. You can go ahead and make a roll here.
Okay. Shit. That's the second one I've
Perception is
rolled.
not.
What a nice and friendly bodyguard.
I'm gonna give you my well-rested inspiration.
Wow.
Really? Okay.
I'm gonna do that for you.
Wow.
Much better.
This guy is not doing this for you like at any level. This guy is scared shitless and he's trying so hard to keep it together.
Scared.
Isaac, this guy seems really scared of us. That means he might actually recognize us.
Yeah, well, it's not like I'm totally unknown in this city, even when I am wearing a different face.
And you are with us.
This is an information broker. If they don't already know who we are, then they don't deserve to have our business. I just
Fair.
do this because it's fun.
Be aware that they clearly know a lot about us.
Okay.
All right, let's get
And
in
it-
there.
Hey, you guys are all going down?
Yeah.
I like how we had that discussion directly in front of this guy.
Well, that was telepathically. That's why.
Oh,
You have this telepathic discussion. The guy's like watching you stand around uncomfortably, and then you say, "Let's go." You go down the stairs. Epic the baby reference. Everyone laughs. And when you get down there, you kind of stop in your tracks because you immediately recognize this old guy that the pigeon warned you about. It's the guy who stopped you in the streets and nearly beat the shit out of all of you.
wait, someone almost beat the shit out of us?
Yeah, like 4 levels ago.
You also see that there are 3 other, it looks like mafia guys with guns and swords that are off to the sides, as you see this kid is sitting down in like a Japanese style while talking to a fire genasi who is also sitting down in such a way. You see this fire genasi guy has flaming hair and carries around a book, which is a little bit curious because this fire genasi is blindfolded and is reading the book via braille.
I'm trying to remember. Like that was a long time ago out of character. Like, what's with the beating in the street thing?
He was the Ambrose family's second in command. Is that him?
Oh,
so
that guy we
that-
ran
there's
into, and the
old
hand
dude.
of Umbra stopped him.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Are you able to tell me his name? Or I assume I remember his name in character.
Yeah, you likely would, especially given your background.
Okay, Nathan Lyanda. Well, it's good to see you again, Nathan. Was it? It's good to.
Shush.
Well, all right.
Don is talking. And the Don is continuing to have this conversation behind like a glass screen here with this person. You can't hear what's being said, but
You try to hear what's being said?
yeah, go ahead. Try to make a perception check for me then.
18?
You hear just little tiny words here and there. One of the words that you hear is Terith. One of the words that you hear is Capcree. And one of the words that you hear, which is a little bit strange to you, but you do hear it, is Saga. But that's all you get.
I'll pass that to Isaac.
Maybe he's just talking about a series of books.
Step away from the glass, please. You just see this old man standing very impatiently watching you.
Wordlessly step back.
So, how was the Hand of Umbra's lesson? Did you learn?
Oh yeah, very good. Listen, we heard you can help us with some things. We're looking for a man here, or maybe a woman here in the Sprawl.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Uh,
He grabs you by your collar and slams you against the wall. The only reason I'm not fucking killing you right here is because it would cause a scene. What you did to my friend Crazy Daniels, what you and your jackasses did, is unconscionable.
Okay. It's just business, man. There's no need to worry about anything.
You can see he generates a bunch of ki in his hand, and his hand suddenly catches on fire, and he raises his hand towards your face menacingly.
Anyways, what I wanted to ask you about was a man named Fior. I figured it'd be both our best interests to get him out of this district.
Part of shut the fuck up do you not understand?
Can I insight this guy?
Go ahead.
Is he all talk or is he actually?
Oh, I thought their conversation was over. I wanted to wait until that.
Oh, no.
If it's not over, then I'll just leave them alone.
Yeah, so Nathan Leander is standing outside. There's a glass screen between the broker and the Don. The Don, you can see, he's like a short, thin-looking kid. He's half elven. You don't really see what's so special about him. He's got brown tussly hair. On the other hand, when you're looking at Nathan Leander, this guy is not all talk. This guy could probably kill all of you if he wanted to by himself. And he has the confidence to match it, and he really just doesn't want to cause a scene.
Alright, definitely warning Isaac of that. This guy is the second in command, and he will probably easily kill us all if he could.
I'll just roll my eyes at him then. I can't untalk to him, but
He just kind of throws you to the ground and then says, "Listen, I'm not causing a scene. And I'm trying very, very hard to be patient. The Hand of Umbra did not teach you a rough enough lesson, but Uriah wants me to be gentler, so I'll be gentle."
What name did you say?
I'll
Uriah.
smile at him. I'll smile at him and dust myself off.
I don't remember Uriah.
The sliding door, it's a sort of translucent door, opens, and you feel the heat coming from the room with the fire genasi, who keeps it hotter there. And the Dawn kind of steps out and looks at all of you. "Oh, you're the Rising. I never thought I would get to meet you in person.
I salute.
Hello, Calcivir Makikta. How's your curse doing?"
Oh, very well, thank you. Same as ever. Hope that you're enjoying your own expedition into this part of the world.
"It's fine." And he kind of looks at you happy. "Well, I heard you've taken over. How is Ira doing?"
She's all right.
"She's in that academy, isn't she?"
Yes, she is, Mr. Ambrose.
Guys, we shouldn't be giving him free information.
"Oh, don't
He
worry.
knows.
I already know everything about you, and should you cross me again, I know where to find your families and your loved ones."
Oh,
Oh, yeah?
dude, you can help. Dude, I can tell you all about what you should do to them.
"Oh, let's feed..." Yeah. He's coughing up blood.
Do you
Sorry
require
about that.
medical attention?
"No, it's fine. I, too, have been cursed."
Yes, well, enough small talk. I guess we both know that you're not happy to see us, but maybe you're happy to hear what news we hold.
I don't care what news you have to hold. I just want you to know your place. Do not fuck with me or my organization ever again. I don't want a war with the Stonewall. You don't want a war with me. Let's keep it that way. All right? He pats you on the shoulder, and he tries to stand up and be majestic even after he was just coughing blood. All of the other Mafia people follow. Have fun with whatever you're talking to the broker about.
Oh,
As he
I
walks,
thought he was a broker. Fucking.
As he walks out, Happy's just gonna give him a.
with you.
Happy's just gonna give him a death stare. That's
I'm
gonna
gonna
be an
stop
intimidation
talking
check.
until someone's the broker.
Go ahead and make a death stare intimidation check.
Don't. They're not our targets.
I should have given everyone a pep talk. Stay on point.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just looking at them like very like, I don't know, just giving them a look.
He stops and swivels around, and he matches your gaze.
Yes, Mr. Ambrose.
Oh no, he doesn't make it. Starts coughing up blood once more and fails to meet your gaze.
Keep your nose clean, all right?
Or what?
Nothing. It's just keep your nose clean. I tend to do it. It's just a good idea.
He straightens himself out once again, and he pouts visibly, and it looks like he's about to cry into Nathan Leander's shoulders.
Can we? I don't understand what is happening in this room.
There's Broker, there's the Dawn, there's Nathan Leander. Nathan Leander was keeping you out of this room while Dawn was talking to the Broker.
Okay.
Thank you for the summary. I appreciate it.
Be aware, Dawn, that we do know more than you might think. You know, you were discussing with the terrorists and Saga. So, it's definitely within both of our interests to, stay away from each other.
You are possibly the dumbest person that I've ever met in my life.
Whoa.
Tell me about it.
God damn. We just went out Benori like that. Oh, good.
We're here for information. We don't need to
This is how you get
provoke these
information.
people.
He was about to walk
get
away without
permission
giving us
by-
anything.
He reaches into his pocket and pulls out a feather and puts it in your hair. Keep this in the entire day, and I won't kill your family. Toodaloo.
Venari, you have a family?
I have a feather in my cap.
Does it look good, Pog, or does it look bad?
It looks kind of cute.
What kind of a feather is it? Is it
It's like
an
a-
endangered feather?
Yeah, it's like an endangered bird. It's like this giant, beautiful, like pink and red plumage.
Alright, making note of that.
Are you gonna take it out?
No.
Wait, this isn't one of those things where you consider the team your family, is it? I've read that book and it's very nice, but I don't want to be killed because of this feather thing.
The only thing we need to worry about is if it's a bug. Like, you've got some spell on it.
Well, yeah, there's probably about 3 bazillion spells in it.
I mean, we can always detect magic on it, but, not
Is your
really.
family that important? You can always just take it out and...
You can come in now.
Alright, well, let's go talk to this guy.
Alright, you head into the room behind the glass screen and you close the sliding door shut, just to give you a bit more privacy with the broker. It's not 100% soundproof, as you can hear through it a little bit, but the broker kind of sits down. This room is uncomfortably hot for every single person except maybe Wilder, who's probably used to heat from the time in the Waterside Guild.
And this is... There's only the broker in this room and no one else?
Only the broker and no one else.
Okay. Well, it's nice to finally meet you. These are my friends. You probably know about them. I am Isaac. You probably know about me.
He nods.
I'm gonna need your services. Maybe clear out a problem for you. Looking for a man named Fior.
Vessels. Amusing. Yes, I am familiar with Fyodor. He works here.
He works here in the market, or he works here in your little hideout?
In the Sprawl. In this part of the city. I apologize, I'm going to be retiring soon. I'm a little emotional. I was doing one of my final jobs. This guy, he takes like a deep breath in. I'm willing to offer you a discount. What? Go ahead and make an insight check. No, he's not. This guy is very distraught over something, and it seems like he was talking to Araya about like a number of things, not just like the information. And after having this conversation, he's having trouble keeping it together.
I suppose that you, among many others, would have learned. You, among a few others, would have learned to treat every day as if it could be your last.
Allow me to explain myself, as you are clearly new here. You don't know who I am or what I work with. I am the former Vox Populi of Slaypool, Ventan Flick.
What is Vox Populi again?
The Vox Populi is a new term that you haven't heard before.
Sounds like something from another D&D series.
Is it trivial to understand
Or
that
is
voice
a
of the
very,
people?
very famous Latin phrase.
Yeah, it is a very famous Latin phrase.
Is it one that our characters know? Like, do I know that means voice of the people?
Go ahead and make a history check for me here, then, I guess.
Former Vox Populi of what? Of what region or
20.
group?
Okay.
20.
I assume that I know Latin then.
Yeah, so what you would know about the Vox Populi in Slaypool is they are people that within a district are given clerical powers by the city, essentially. So every district has a Vox Populi. And this guy was apparently the Vox Populi of the Sprawl.
Seems like a position you'd learn many things, and you already know that this man's a vessel, so you must already know what we're after in the long run.
I knew everything that would go through the Sprawl, which was a lot. It helped make up for the inability to see. I'm finding my powers are waning more and more. Fiora is the new Vox Populi.
That is bad.
That makes things easy, because I must have an office. Listen, I would give you the sappy explanation that these chum tried to give me when they wanted me to join the group about him destroying the city and all that, but you know, I both know the preacher is kind of a pain in the ass. He disrupts business. Cultists ain't no good for anybody.
It is nothing to me. I would have you destroy this man so that I can regain my title. And that is it.
Works for us. Is there anything else you'll need from us in the future to help you support your rise back to power? We can make that sort of trade.
I'll just need you to kill this man that goes by the name of Fiora.
Well, that is my job.
Is it okay if we manage to arrest him instead?
Perhaps. I don't know their real identity. I just know who they're working under. That they're sort of a vigilante in the area.
Any of their abilities or anything like that? Ask him, Isaac.
They are an incredibly powerful warrior. They fight with a team of people, and they go through the city killing mafia, anyone who breaks the code of the Sprawl. destroying drug trafficking hideouts. The people have come to respect the influence of Fiora more than myself, so I have lost my station.
It's a true shame, it is. Shit, I was gonna say something, I completely forgot. Oh my god, why is my brain so empty? So, can you give us
What's
any
this about
information on how to kill him?
code? Oh, sorry.
The Sprawl's code is that we don't drag business inside the Sprawl. And that's the only code that we've ever had.
Oh, right, I remember. I seem to remember something about an overly cheap hitman in the area taking difficult jobs for not a little. Do you think that's connected at all?
Not at all. The headhunter is an incredible asset to the Sprawl, but one that will eventually lead us into some trouble. I'm not sure when I will have to pull. I'm no longer the Vox Populi, am I? And his tears are like immediately melted off his face. It's just so emotional. He's really hot, like he's going through a fire genasi emotional meltdown. Like it's really hot. It's burning up.
Happy
It
keeps
hurts your hand.
her hand on.
Make a Constitution saving throw, please.
All right.
Ooh. Very good.
You are able to keep your hand on them. It's not like boiling hot water type thing, but it's definitely evaporating this tear a little bit too quickly type of thing. It hurts your hand to hold it on. It's like a laptop that's been on for too long type of heat.
Okay.
I see.
I'm a fucking mess. I used to be able to see through the worms, through the sparrows, the pigeons. Now
The
I can
stories-
see nothing.
The stories of the greatest among us usually include great falls. One can expect you to rise up above like the rest of them.
Yes. The headhunter is a goblin hitman who, for whatever reason, wants to kill people for the sake of killing.
Well, it's just messed up.
I don't get it either.
Well,
But they do a very good job. One of the best hitmen in the city.
well, once you Vox Populi again, you ever run into trouble with this guy, you know who to come to.
The Mafia aren't protecting me anymore. The Ambrose family has called me washed up, and that they will find Fiora and seek them for advice.
Well, that's going to end badly. That man's a zealot. Can you give us perhaps what is informally known as an info dump on how we might infiltrate his compound and kill him to death?
I don't know where their compound is. I don't know anything anymore.
Do you remember things?
They don't live in the Sprawl. They come to the Sprawl and do work, and then they leave.
Well, that's something. We can ambush them on their way in. We don't take business into the Sprawl, but perhaps ambush them on the Drake train, collapse the Drake so that they drown or something.
Yes, that would be good.
Which Drake station did it come in on?
The north, usually. Sometimes from Nipris.
That's good.
And at nights, they fight people that they think are strong that are causing a disturbance, could be one way to get them.
Yeah, we could do the frontal assault, cause a disturbance until they try to get rid of us. Of course, that won't earn us any long-term reputation in the Sprawl. You'll be just as mad at us once you have Vox again.
I'll never be mad at you if you get my vision back.
That's a strong term given how many people I kill, Mr. Vox. So he usually comes. Does he come in the morning or at night through the Drake station?
It varies. It varies a lot.
I wonder if we have any contacts in the USSR. A few fish folk monitoring the line would give us the right time to hit the Drake in transit.
He takes like a big deep breath in. Well, that's all I have. I have nothing more to offer.
That may not necessarily be true. Can you, what's the nature of your sight that you lost?
I could see through the animals. They would come to me and tell me things.
You have to cast a spell for this, or was it finally given, or...
He shakes his head. The heart of the city gives it. There's an old Asnan tale that the stone dragon that created the world lives deep beneath Slaypool. And I believe it grants power.
Well, how about this? The animals still remember you. There's a whole bunch of pigeons right outside your door, and we have here a ranger of great renown and power who can cast the whole magic-y speak with animals thing, so you can get at least a simulacrum of that for a while we gather information together.
It's not the same.
It's not the same, but you and I were powerful men, and you know that being powerful means ambition, scrabbling in the dirt for whatever you can get. And if it's all we can get right now, then that's what we'll do until we can get you back to where you should be. I'm trying to psych him up.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check then.
Okay.
For the record, speak with animals is a once per long rest feature.
I mean, you have advantage on this anyways because of...
I have advantage on this as well. 22!
Enhance ability.
The guy, he's still like on the verge of tears, but he's just kind of like nodding along. He's not really interested in like the specifics of the plan. Rather more, he's just trying not to give up on really everything. So you are able to pull him out of that rut.
Now listen, all these people look like cops, so probably don't want to come in and out of here more than once. But we can get Cal to help interview the pigeons and such with you, and we can gather more information today and probably like next week make the hit when they aren't expecting it.
We probably shouldn't be saying any of the details in a place like this, where I'm sure tons of people are listening.
Well, he's an information broker. If he doesn't know the contents of his own office, then we shouldn't even be working with him in the first place.
You guys can like look out. Like the reason why there's a glass, mostly soundproof screen is so that you can see if someone's listening or not.
Well, yes, but there's magical scrying and people much more powerful than us, very interested in what we're doing.
This room is protected against scrying. Don't worry about that.
Can you tell me anything about this feather that I just got given? There's symbology behind it, or is it actually...
He would always do stuff like that. The feather. It's his way of marking you for death. You'll be attacked everywhere you go when you have it in your hair.
A challenge.
And how does he know if Anai takes it off?
A gigantic network of informants? He's the mafia? Well, that is one way to attract attention.
Mr. Vox, do you mind if she just sleeps down here?
If I'm harboring someone that's marked with the feather, then they'll just...
I wouldn't put that on you. Don't worry.
They'll do it. They'll kill me.
Well,
I'm worth
okay.
nothing to them anymore.
I'll say good luck then, Vinay, considering you don't own any weapons.
Since when have I ever needed a weapon?
This is
Are you asking
frustrating.
us to start listing the instances? Because I would be happy to convince you to join our training.
No, I do not need a weapon.
Onari said to Uriah, "We know what you're doing too, so watch out."
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Basically.
Oh, yeah.
I said,
oh,
we're
yeah,
not as stupid
yeah.
as you think.
I remember what you did. You said you're eavesdropping on them, basically. You heard what they're saying.
Well, we'll need to be back tomorrow then to start on this plan. Remember, if they think you're washed up, then the best thing you can show them that you're not is helping us kill Fior. So let's be ready tomorrow to go at this full throttle.
Or
And for
maybe
now,
he pretends to be washed up so that they don't, off him when we still can make use of him. We don't need him to get, targeted while we're away.
What's your name again, Mr. Information Broker?
My name is Venton.
Ventip, we're gonna go get my friend here out of the sprawl, so that she doesn't die to death. We'll be back tomorrow.
Okay.
Why would we come here tomorrow? Why wouldn't we just go to, the Break
Yeah.
Network?
Because we're gonna do this whole plan with animals and getting more information and stuff like that. Or do you guys just want to go at it with no information about who he is, what he might do, what his bodyguards are?
I mean,
Oh.
this was a nice little cursory.
Yeah, this is just
look into this.
exploratory, getting
Sprawl.
info.
We could go to Arendelle, find whatever surface information we can there, and then decide.
Well, this is clearly
I
urgent.
think that's a
go
good
further.
idea. Because
Speaking
I
of-
don't know if based off of what we've learned, are we still with the broker?
You
Yeah.
can be if you want.
Yeah. I'm gonna speak
I
telepathically.
don't want to be.
I'm gonna speak telepathically to Venari and be like, if we don't help this guy now, then he's gonna end up dying. But if we do help him now, then we'll have the entire Vox Populi as our friends.
Of course, I don't think hanging around him helps him. I think that just makes it worse for him.
Yeah, just back tomorrow, and then we get all the information
Yeah.
we can then, and then we kill this guy, right?
Is there any reason why we can't get that information now?
Say,
Only that he's
I
incredibly
am
experienced at
concerned
doing
about
this.
taking out Fior rear first, just because he seems to have a good reputation here in the sprawl. I think there would be people upset if we take him out first.
There's gonna be people upset with us either way. I really
Things
feel
Could come to
protection.
light, showing them as a negative force in the sprawl,
We could try to slander him, I suppose.
or they could come out naturally as we take down, 3U or third, however you pronounce it.
through. Speaking of which, Ventip, do you have any information on Arendelle?
No, it's outside of my domain. I wish.
Fair enough.
We know this guy's a strong warrior, and he's got a bunch of dudes with him. And that's about it.
And that he kills mafia and drug dealers and is liked by the people of the sprawl.
Kind of like a vigilante.
Yeah, if anything, I think we should. Well, I don't want to say anything yet because we're still with the information broker.
Are we still with him?
If you want to be.
I don't want to be.
I think we're done. I guess we could wait for Tim to come back if he wants to ask anything else, but I think we're done with him, right?
I'm here again,
While,
sorry.
while we're waiting, I will cast Detect Magic and see if I get anything off of that feather.
No magic on the feather.
All right.
Just fucking rip it off. Take it off.
I think the point
would
is
put
that
my
he's
family
got
at
people-
risk, and I don't want that.
Okay, so I think we have to do this first because he's only ever going to get more. I'm trying to get back to the British. I'm just going New Jersey again. He's only ever going to get more popular if he's doing these sorts of things. And
I mean, yeah, if he gets killed by a bunch of pawns from the worst guild ever, they're gonna be like, oh, maybe he was actually kind of shit.
yeah, and also,
Well, shit isn't weak, but he was doing stuff that they wanted.
not to be rude, but Ventip will die if we don't do this quickly, and Ventip
So,
dying means we lose a valuable potential ally.
I mean, he does,
So?
work with the mafia.
So
He's
what?
not the greatest person ever.
yeah. Why should we care about whether he lives or dies?
The only reason we want to take out
Well,
this lieutenant is because he's with the preacher.
Because nobody
Well,
would
how
ever
do-
be able to set up in the sprawl ever again without us knowing about it, is why we care.
What seems to suggest that he's going to die? I just think he's going to be retired. I don't think he's going to die.
Have you forgotten that we're hunting a man who's very good at hiding? Denying an entire quarter of the city to us would be a valuable asset.
That is a good point.
Right, but that doesn't mean the Vox Populi will die. It just means the next one will be the new Vox.
Yeah, but
you know
we
what I
would
mean?
have a
No
Vox
longer
Populi in our pocket, basically.
All right, I'll
It's
turn back to
extremely
Ventip and be
valuable.
like, Ventip, how long do you think you have before you're gonna die?
Oh, you guys were out of.
Yeah,
this
we're
area.
out.
Yeah,
Outside.
we left.
Okay, well, before we go outside, we have to communicate plan. I'm saying that we should go directly to a Feather Step portal and have Anari stay the night there, and I can tell them about the portals.
I don't really want to just, cower and hide.
Yeah.
I mean, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? I mean, it's only a day.
Because
You could just keep the feather in there for a day.
if it's basically like, here you go, here's the leads that are going to come right to us.
Leads for the Mafia, which is the target we're not hunting.
Why can't we just do whatever we can to get information with the Vox Populi now? Whatever your plan is.
Because the Vox Populi right now is Fior.
That's not going to change
No,
tomorrow.
but there was a plan. There is a plan that Isaac had.
Well, the plan is to have Cal speak with animals, and that guy leverages his existing relationships with animals to get them to come to him.
So I just want to repeat, that's a once per day ability. It's not a spell on my spell list, just so you're aware.
Oh, then you can't cast as a ritual over and over?
I can use it once. It lasts 10 minutes. If you think this scene has been less than 10 minutes, I can go find a pigeon.
It definitely is not.
Okay.
Over
Well, then we're
But
probably
either way,
gonna...
then it would only be
We
you
could-
talking
we-
to it and nothing to do with
I like
Vox.
Happy's idea of going to Arendelle and seeing what we can find out about 3 years.
We could do this. It's still the day is young. We can go to Arendelle tomorrow. We can come back and do the plan.
Yeah,
Isaac.
for sure.
Well, the day is not really young, given that Venari is going to be attacked continuously. The day is going to be extremely
If-
exhausting and is already old.
Not if she keeps the feather in her hair.
No,
That's the sign to attack her continuously, is the feather in her
So-
hair.
So the feather basically means she'll be attacked by random mafia goons because she's marked for dead and she has to have it in for a day. If she takes it off at all on this day, then presumably Uriah will figure out and have Venari's family killed. That's the thing.
So that's where we're going to have Venari hide.
So
This
the
thing-
first time
I
we're
don't know,
attacked,
like, this can't
we
successfully
brutally
hide.
beat them and send a message.
What's
That's the
the
thing. You gotta kick hard first.
what's the mafia presence in Arendelle like, Pog? Is there some role we can make for that?
I don't know what the role would be. Probably a history.
All right.
I'll make that because Elancha's right next to Arendelle.
I really think we should take this seriously. I mean, we've gotten into street fights with
Head!
the Mafia before, and it has not gone well for us.
Well, I don't
Yeah, it
expect the
does put a
second in
wrench
command
in-
to show up again, but
I mean, we could go through a couple of fights, right? I mean, before things get very dire. I would hope. It's
I
just
mean,
mafia.
how much information do you
Look,
think
I
we're
gotta
going to
get out
get
of
if we're
here
surrounded by
either
dead
way.
bodies?
Well,
Yeah.
we don't have to kill
I don't want to
whoever
stay
attacked.
in this district at the very least today.
Yeah. I think we should go to Arendelle right now.
You guys are going to Arendelle? Is that the plan?
I vote
Yeah.
Arendelle. Yeah.
You guys take the Drake. Me, Happy, and Venari have a back way that'll be a little bit safer.
I think that's
can't
smart.
take
I think
the
we should
feather
take the
step?
feather.
I think we should stay together.
I think
Turn
the feather
around.
step's just a ritual thing that you go through. I don't think it's like a think it's like a set of like things you have to remember, and then eventually you go through to the
Are
Feywild.
you even allowed to share that?
I don't
It's
think
easier to
you
ask forgiveness and permission, and that's why I'm only going to let you in. All right, then you guys can
I think we
escort
should
us to
stick
the.
together.
You guys can escort
I
us.
don't
to...
think we should. If we're gonna get attacked when we're split, I think that's just
We're much
asking
stronger
for
together.
trouble. Yeah. Let's
sorry,
just get on the
Why don't
Drake
you
network.
escort us this shortcut then, and then once we're off, I
sorry,
can guarantee Vinay's safety once we're inside the shortcut.
I'm sorry, Isaac. I respect the magpie too much to give away those secrets. You can do it if you would like.
Do you think that we would draw attention, Wielder and I? Because it seems to me that you've been marked by material forces, and we remain popular sort that we have always been.
Yeah, everyone loves us.
That's why I was sort of suggesting that we would split up, as you guys look like cops, and we will fuck with you, and then the two stealthy people could lead it away from here.
I'm wearing
two
tunic
stealthy
pants
people, you
and
say?
nothing else. I do not look like a cop.
I think Happy's the only one that looks like a cop because she's wearing the
Because she's in the
like-
Stonewall uniform.
Stonewall uniform. Yeah.
Wheelie, you take too much care of yourself. You're all made up. You look well to do. The Warforged around here, they're
Yeah.
all scruffy. They're covered in dirt and oil.
You know, as an alternative,
I don't think
if we're-
that's true. I don't think that's true. I think that's just another casual racism thing. stepping in.
There's more classism than racism.
If we are sincerely
Well-
concerned about being caught along the way, I did pick up a couple tricks recently involving getting from place to place undetected.
I just don't think splitting up is a good idea. I think it's a bad idea.
Oh, yeah. Let's do that. Pass without trace. Genius.
The Drake network. Hide in a Drake car.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
We
At the
can-
very
we can
least,
use it
it'll
getting-
limit the amount.
I mean, we've got to walk back to one of the stations anyway.
It says that we
So
can't be
leave it
tracked
there.
except by magical means, which means that nobody at the station is going to talk about us.
So, okay, we only have to worry about little shit like low-level goons on the streets that might see us.
Yeah.
Some of them might be powerful. So, yeah, we might get into a
I'm-
few fights.
I'm saying the
if
first
you-
one we encounter, we hit hard. Send a message that you don't want to fuck with us.
Can we get to a Drake network within an hour?
Can I cast Augury?
Okay, go ahead.
I think over 10 minutes.
You guys are outside at this point now, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
We should probably
So,
walk a bit
That's why I
away
say
from where the mob
I'm gonna
was.
ask.
we should do everything inside before we get ambushed and killed to death.
Before you do augury, let's duck into an alleyway, please, because 10 minutes is a long time.
Sure, I mean, I could use a spell slot and do it instantly. Oh, no, it's 1 minute either way. So 1 minute versus 10 minutes. You may as well just do the 10 minutes.
Yeah.
All right,
I guess.
everyone, we're going to handle this in the old school style. We're going to do this with a turns, so it's going to be a 10 minutes. So we're going to roll random encounters for 10 turns.
Technically, I
Oh,
think it's
no.
11 minutes because it's plus 10 minutes when you ritually cast.
Oh, okay, 11. Good. So, okay, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. On the 10th minute, you are ambushed by a group of patrolling people that notice this feather, and they see you in this back alley, and they're ready to fight.
Okay.
Alright. I'm standing at the entrance of the alley with Defender at my side.
I'm gonna
Okay.
I'm down the stairs like I said we should be.
Isaac is not in the fight.
Can I hear them from down there?
No, they've
I was-
moved into a back alley.
Okay.
I will be at the entrance too. I'm gonna meet the patrol.
I think
So
the
I'm just standing there with my arm. I'm standing there with my arms crossed, standing at full height, and Happy's right next to me, doing the exact same, but like 4 feet shorter. I love that.
Amazing. Isaac, are you here?
I guess I wouldn't split up with them. Like, I don't understand why we're doing this above ground. Like, I appear to be the only one taking this seriously. I guess I'll
It
be
will-
on a roof.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
I
You
don't-
can be on-
You can't just like
Because we disagree doesn't mean we're not.
can't
taking it
salits
serious.
like fucking just hang around in the guy's place.
It's
Yeah,
the level of
yeah.
severity
Does
that
it-
we're taking serious. Like we're going to alleyway as
Yeah.
opposed to just skipping town entirely.
We're
I mean,
trying
we're
not to
living
him
in that person's
think
house,
that
so-
he's harboring me. Like, we don't want him targeted any more than he is.
Okay, so if you are there, would you be in the back, in the middle, or the front?
At a roof. We're in an alleyway, right? So there's roofs to either side of us.
Okay.
I'm pretty close to Venari. I want to have a clear shot to where Wielder is standing, like the whole angle, but on the far side, so that if anybody comes into us from the other direction, I can swap my bow to help defend.
All right. Let's go, everyone.
Oh shit! There's actually sick! I didn't expect that. Okay, that's dope as hell.
I kind of made it in the middle of this session, so it may not be the best map, but nonetheless, everyone, let's go ahead and roll initiative.
Probably not going to be doing anything this fight because I'll be casting the spell, but...
Yep. So
Ooh, baby!
if they attack Vonari, the spell will be cancelled and you'll need to cast again.
Is that how it works?
Yeah, you have to make a concentration check, and if you lose concentration... want to lose concentration here, right?
Is it possible to aid another with concentration checks?
Unfortunately, it's not.
Thank you.
Hey Tim, what's your dex? Is that 18 yet?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, you need to update your macro.
Oh, then I got a 24.
Alright, I'll be done casting in 10 turns.
Easy.
Oh yeah, 'cause this happened on the 10th minute.
Because it takes 1 minute plus 10 minutes. Cast
Can I
ritual.
assess these people's abilities? I kind of want to know their strength, but I want to know if any of them have like focus or material component pouch or anything.
You
that
to
is
be
a battle
master.
Yeah, that's the Battlemaster ability. Isaac and Happy, which of you wants to go first?
Can I go first? Because I have the surprise thing.
Oh, cool.
If you want to go for it.
All right. So, in that case,
You don't want
Okay,
Happy to
great.
get... Oh, wait, you
Oh,
already
wait.
have advantage because you're assassin.
wait, what's going on here?
Oh wait, do we have advantage because they haven't gone yet?
They're not.
I haven't managed because I haven't gone yet because I'm an assassin.
Assassin gets that.
Oh, okay, cool.
So, the Rising versus these goons. Isaac, let's go.
What do these goons look like? There's one guy in front.
Yeah, there's one guy in front with a two-handed sword. You see one guy is like shifty in the back with the hood up. They look like they're tokens, basically. Some of them have battle axes, or great axes, I should say. One of them has daggers. He looks a little bit different than the others. And then you see this guy in the front has his two-handed sword, fully armored. The other one's kind of armored.
Okay, so Shifty Guy's a rogue, not a mage. I'm gonna go straight for the leader and just go for like a simple headshot. And I've got I probably didn't have time to poison bullets, so I'm just gonna shoot him with my regular musket with advantage.
This
Wow,
is at the guy in the front.
Great, yeah.
Alright. So, Shinels here is easily able to block this. It glances off the armor, kind of dents it in a little bit. Happy, you're up.
Okay.
So glad I took this shitty archetype.
No, that's it's done a lot of damage in the past, dude. Like insane amounts. Okay. I'm going to.
I mean, most people just do the 3 levels to get that and then do some multi-class.
Oh, I never updated this. Does a 13 hit?
No,
Okay.
this guy's fully
Oh.
armored.
Pog, in those 4 weeks of downtime, how long did it take to make those flashbangs? Was it a few days? Was it in the first week or?
It took you a week.
Okay, I'm not using them on these fuckers then. Okay, I'm going to bonus action steady aim, and I'm going to chuck my dagger at shinies, big shinies in the chin.
Okay.
What is it now? I think it's gone up a 1. Yeah, it did. Feels good.
God, is this spell even...
Oh! Oh!
Ooh, crit!
Alright.
So that's 1d4 plus, so that's an extra 4, right? Because then one just gets
Yep.
maximized, right? Okay, cool. So that's going to be plus, and then my sneak attack dice just get doubled. What is it now? I think it went up.
3d6.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Level 5. Nice. That's a rogue roll. Lots of dice.
This dagger just goes in between the plates of armor and gets completely lodged in his shoulder, and he's just comically spurting blood. Oh, order's wrong. Wielder, you're up.
Alright, so those were both against the Afro guy with the sword, right?
Yeah, Shinals.
The zoom thing on Roll20 is bugged for me. There's something I want to do, but I'd be out of second level spells already. I've been thinking about it. I'm just gonna go up and screw it. Gotta hit hard. Like I said, we gotta hit these guys hard. I'm gonna reach into a pouch and pull out a metal sphere that's got a whole lot of like protrusions coming out of it, kind of like a naval mine. It's like handheld. I chuck it into the center of them, and it's gonna explode, and then it's gonna send out a couple more that explode themselves, and out of them shoot wires, silver wires that affix themselves to points around them and entangle them, and that is my web spell.
All right. So, Web, they all have to make a save to try to get out of this one, yeah?
A 15 dex.
Okay, let's see if Shinals gets it. Does not. Absolutely not. Let's see if the rest of them do. Shiftles does, Scruffles doesn't, Scrunchles doesn't. So only Shiftles is non-entangled.
Which one is that?
Real name.
Shiftles. Top one.
Shiftles is the only one
Makes
not
sense.
webbed.
Dexy one.
The Dexy one.
And what were you saying?
Everyone else is entangled. What is the size of the web here? I thought it was 20 feet. Is that correct?
20 feet, yes.
Pathfinder was 20
Yeah, it's
foot
20.
radius.
It's a 20-foot square.
Powerful.
So it kind of slopes up and attaches to this wall. It's fixated to that wall and then kind of slopes down this way. So in the direction of the arrow, it kind of slants down. But yeah, it's affixed to them.
I mean, it says you can just be
Is
laying
this-
on the floor.
This is almost.
Doesn't it have to?
Nope.
I think it has to have.
If the webs aren't anchored
webs
between
aren't-
two solid masses,
Yeah.
or layered across the floor. Oh, so yeah, you can definitely.
Did you?
So it's
is
like
this
this?
web that you casted, by the way?
Yeah.
Like this? Is this correct?
Perfect.
The depth of 5 feet across the floor.
All right. Very cool. So these guys are entangled. What about Defender? What's Defender
Yes.
up to?
What does it do? Is it just them in place?
One thing I
Together
should say,
restrained.
by the way, is that
They are
the
restrained. There it is.
roof is about 12 feet up. Just so you know.
Yeah. Attacks against it have advantage.
I think it's 0.
Okay.
The disadvantage dex save.
It's kind of angled. Actually,
No,
Yeah.
like if you're,
So-
you have to be right beside them, adjacent to them.
oh yeah, that's right. I don't know what I was thinking. I want to. Okay.
Yeah, I'll scare them. You know, I'll have Defender jump into this. I don't care, and it's gonna start attacking shinies. This guy. It has to make a dex save to see if it. I think it has to make a dex save. 12. I don't care. It's leaped in, but it's right up next to it, and it's going to attack with Force Empowered Rend. And it's like really angry. It's being ferocious. And so now the advantages and disadvantages cancel out there. 8 to hit. It's a natural 1.
Critically misses. Shinel's like dodges to the side while still in the web. Like they're not able to move their feet. They're just kind of like bobbing and weaving, like tilting their body. You think I'm fucking scared of this cat? Raya's way scarier than a cat.
You should be.
Like, yeah, tell him. All right, let me introduce you guys to my special power that I've got. And he takes out like a bow with a capsule loader and fires it on the ground right here. Which is in a radius that it hits everyone with the fireball. Everyone make a dex save. Wow, you guys are dexing like it's
21.
14.
All right. Thus far, everyone but Happy. Oh my god. The defender is actually in the radius. Barely.
The defender is?
Yeah, because the defender can be in. It's a 20-foot
Does that
radius.
mean some of the web is also in it then?
Yeah, the web is going to be burning. You are 100% correct.
Alright, so this is actually going to be a disadvantage.
Didn't he kind of fuck himself? I don't know.
No, it's just going to be the part that's caught
again.
in it, right? The part that's caught in it. The entire web doesn't.
Oh, but it's going to spread to them eventually, no? Or no?
Let me
Eventually.
read.
I don't think it says anything about it spreading, but
Oh,
Yeah, there's no mechanism for spreading. Probably the duration goes away before the web catches.
No, it does not spread. The webs are
Okay.
flammable. Any 5-foot cube of webs exposed to fire burns away and round.
Okay.
It does not spread.
fair.
And it burns away in
It's
cubes,
freed.
so
It freed my defender.
Feels good, man. Boy, no, it might do 2d4 fire damage to defender, though.
Yeah, so the defender is
it
taking the full brunt. Everyone else takes half. Do you have evasion yet? I don't think so, right?
No,
I
I
do.
don't.
Okay.
You have evasion? What the hell?
I do not.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so Happy takes the full brunt.
I'm just down.
I was gonna say that would down me if I didn't make that save. Is that
I don't-
17?
I've recovered
What
from my
is-
6 slashing damage from downtime, right?
Yeah.
Say that again.
Yeah, you did.
Thank you.
It would be 17. I could get that down to 8 if I use. I'll cast Absorb Elements. And so I'll get that further down to 8.
Sorry, did you get this spell off? Or did you get the concentration off?
15, yeah, that makes it.
Okay, you are still able to concentrate even as the flames lick at your face here. Happy is just collapses on the ground. Shiftel's just like fist pumps. Hey, you see that? You see that? Nathan, I did it. I got him.
I don't think this spell is worth it. It's just fucking augury. Like, I don't give a shit.
There might be a safe spot to cast it later, yeah.
It's
Absorb
definitely not
elements.
worth.
Am I able to make a reaction before I've acted? It hasn't been my turn yet. I wonder if I can use absorb elements before I take the 17 damage.
Yeah, you have a reaction.
Cool. Thank you.
There's no flat-footed like Pathfinder.
Well, I didn't want to cheat, at least not unintentionally.
I'm proud of you for not cheating. The defender is now freed.
Alright.
They're all restrained, so they're not gonna be able to get to Happy regardless unless they have range attacks. I don't think they do because they've got great axes. So
The one guy has daggers.
yeah, but he's already gone, right?
Ace has fired his bow. You want to keep casting the spell, or you want to quit?
There's no delay action, unfortunately.
Cal, you have a higher dexterity than these guys, so you go ahead of them.
Hell yeah. I get to have the next turn.
Okay, I'm gonna stop casting that spell. Fuck it. I'm going to bonus
Really?
action. Healing
We're
word.
so close. We only have one more random encounter again.
Well, I mean, okay. All right, I'll just keep casting the spell then.
All right.
I don't know if we should have started, but we're almost all the way through.
I mean, that's kind of a sunk cost fallacy, but
Well,
Like, we knew we were going to be attacked.
All right. What do you want to do? Calcivir, Makika.
I'm going to target Shiftles with my bow, and then I'm going to target Shiftles again with my bow because I'm level 5. And then they're within 5 feet of Scruffles and I think Shinels. So I think I can use my Horde Breaker on either of them, but if only Scruffles, then I want to use it on Scruffles.
No, they're in range. They're close enough. I can see this.
Then I'm using 2 shots on Shiftles and 1 on Shinels. I'm going to start with the ones on the Rogue.
All right.
I believe I do not have advantage against Shiftles. So that one. I am going to use this, and I do not have Bless. And I want to use Hunter's Mark.
Okay. That's a bonus action.
Yeah. Which I believe does not interact with the other thing.
Yes. You've critically
that
missed
one.
the
Oh my
first
God.
attack.
Excellent. Good work to my character.
I knew I should have just fucking attacked.
You fire this arrow out, it gets stuck in like the tarp where you're at. The second arrow, however, hits directly onto Shiftles.
The second, so that says -5 for sharpshooter. Apparently I only fixed one of these macros. That should be 21 damage, not 6.
Okay. Yeah, that is a lot more damage. This is on Shiftles.
Yes, that is correct. 21 damage to
Shiftles is near death.
The Horde Breaker attack on Shinels rolled for 22, including the sharpshooter penalty, dealt 17. I'm gonna go fix my
Yeah,
macros.
you did a -5 instead of a +10.
Right, so it's written correctly, but it takes the value from the first reference to the question. So, it's just,
Excuse me.
yeah, right.
Okay, so this is how much onto Scruffles?
Plus 15 from what's written, which I believe is 17.
Onto Scruffles. Okay. Let's see if Scruffles makes it. These are wisdom saving throws to avoid the immorale, and Scruffles is demoralized and wants to get the hell out of here. I'm going to use this to signal that they want to run away. They are also both bloodied. So, on this turn, Scruffles gets to act. They will use their action to try to strength their way out of this one.
Yep.
This is a failure. They did not make the DC. Shinels is also stuck, but is just where they want to be. Hey, fuck this cat, bro.
Oh, the cat is down.
Are the cats down?
Yeah.
Alright,
Fireball got it.
alright, let's see if they can get out of this one. They
Nope.
do not. What about Scrunchels? They do.
Yes.
Great success. So they free themselves. They're able to move, and they're
Well,
going.
their speed is still 0, right?
No, they are no longer restrained.
Yeah, the restrained condition is putting their speed to 0. They lose the condition.
Yeah.
They were restrained at the start of the turn, their speed became 0. I don't think that turn you get your speed back. I'm pretty sure I remember reading about it, but I could be wrong.
No, a creature restrained by the web can use its action to make a strength check against your spell save DC. If it succeeds, it is no longer restrained. So it no longer has a
The
restraint.
question is whether you,
so its
when you
speed
get
is-
unrestrained, if you get your speed back immediately
Oh.
that turn.
Well,
Because
I mean,
remember
they have a check
when
there.
people knock you
When you
prone and then
make the move
restrain
option.
you with like the grappler feet?
Yeah.
Even if you get out, you can't like run away. Because your speed's still 0.
Uh,
I mean, you can roll it however you want, and then you can look it up after, but...
Yeah, let's do this here. We'll look into it later.
yeah.
Oh, here it is. A condition lasts until it's countered or a duration specified impose the condition. So, in this case, the condition's ended, so they can move again.
Oh.
Yeah. That's what I would think.
I think that the point is slightly divergent from that, but I do agree with the interpretation personally.
Anyway,
Okay.
now that you've finished your macros, you're ready to fight, Isaac.
I guess I'll shoot shinies.
You shoot at shinies.
Oh, I didn't actually use the correct macros, so whatever. 24 damage.
Hey, you want to describe this one, or should I?
You can describe it.
This little guy, he was trying so hard. He's leading this group. He's got this new armor. He's really proud of himself. He gets caught in this web and unable to move. He's like shifting around, and then he looks up after the first shot's fired, and the second one comes, hits him directly in the head. Is this lethal or non-lethal?
Lethal.
RIP to shinies. Alright, Happy, go ahead and jam roll me a death saving throw, and Wilder, you're up.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to finish this spell because I have to bring Happy up. We don't know if she's stabilized or not.
I have scrolls of cure wounds.
One
So now-
one has died, so Shiftles will have to make another wisdom. Oh, they've rolled under. They are also wanting to flee.
Now with my flaming warhammer, because of absorb elements, some of the energy has moved up into my weapon. I'll swing down on scrunchies.
Ha! You'll never hit me. Ha! That doesn't
14
hit.
to hit.
That doesn't
All right.
hit me.
Second attack. Second attack.
Why do you have 2 attacks?
Extra attack. Natural 20. So this is. I'm so happy that happened
Yeah.
here.
Plus 8 damage.
Roll 1d8 plus 8 plus
Well, you already... Okay.
5
I think you just add the 8.
plus.
Yeah, you can just add the 8 to the damage you already rolled.
I think you just did 17 damage here.
Oh.
Yeah, the macro includes
Okay,
damage.
17 plus. Oh, that sucks. Plus 2 fire damage.
Oh shit, you're right. I was supposed to add some
Yeah.
fire damage from my absorb elements to Shiftles was the first guy I attacked.
Oh, how much?
19.
1d6, I think. Is it 1d6? Why did you roll
1d6? It's
2d6?
1d6 because I crit.
Oh, cool.
Okay, go ahead and roll this 1d6. This might be... Okay, it's not enough. Shiftle's still alive,
Thank you.
but very hurt. A lot of pain.
So 19 damage to scrunchies.
Okay, I'll be going now. You've won. Good job. Bye.
Tell your friends not to fuck with us.
I'll try.
You better do it. You better fucking do it or we're gonna chase you down.
Roll intimidation
So I don't know if
with
he's telling the
advantage.
truth.
Alright. Intimidation at advantage.
Yeah.
So alright.
I didn't even like Shinies. You know, Shinies was such a dick. Always like, I got armor and you don't.
14.
This is why I'm in charge. You know, so I'm. It was water under the bridge, really. This person's terrified. Just absolutely scared shitless. Usually the people that get marked for death are much lower on the rung than you guys.
Gotta hit
Alright,
hard.
Yeah, we took
Hopefully
a
less
5
people
roll
will
to the
fuck
face.
with us.
does anyone want to continue engaging, as otherwise you have defeated them?
If they're running, that's it.
These are just goons, and I don't think they have any
They need
influence about
to
the other
spread
people.
the word.
I guess we can keep the guy's corpse and just be like, goon corpse.
You get his armor. And his sword.
We need them to spread the word that we are not to be messed with. Venari is under our protection.
Alright.
Did Venari lose the spell?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. What are
Nice
you
armor.
even going to ask?
If your plan was a good idea or not to go to the other step.
My turn is roughly next, I believe, which I believe is the part where I go and heal Happy Fizzlebang with one of these scrolls, since that seems to be one of our best options for healing.
Go
Yeah.
ahead and roll the heal. If you guys are not pursuing, you've won this encounter.
Someone needs to put out the fires on the buildings.
I don't think. Oh,
Okay.
wait, actually, yeah. They might.
The web doesn't spread the fire.
The
Yeah.
buildings are on fire, though. They cast a fireball, right?
Loose
I
unintended
don't think-
stuff would catch fire, but
Yeah, these vegetables are on fire. Delicious vegetables. The carrots, the lettuce, all gone.
Is there any pineapples?
Yeah, there's some pineapples.
Wait, are they taking the corpse with them?
No!
Are they taking the corpse with them?
No, they're just getting the hell out.
Oh, okay.
No attack of opportunity made on these guys. They just leave.
Nope.
Yeah, that seems fine.
Okay.
Can somebody remind me how to use a scroll of cure wounds? What
You
roll
say you're
and
gonna use
stuff?
a scroll, and then the cure wounds is a 1d8, I believe.
Thank you.
I don't know how it is. It's actually in edition.
Plus
You're
spellcasting
alive.
modifier.
Amazing.
Plus.
What's the spellcasting ability
plus
modifier of a scroll?
wisdom.
They don't add anything with the scroll.
Oh, okay. The scroll has 10 wisdom. We don't want plus Cal's wisdom anyways, because it's a -1.
How could they even make a scroll if they? Oh,
I'm gonna go up and place my hand onto Defender. Motes transfer, and a minute later it comes back to life.
Speaking of a minute
Spending
later,
first level
a
spell
minute
slot.
later, you were going to ask if that idea was a good one.
yeah.
The answer is it's wheel and woe.
Good and bad though. Great. I'm so glad we was fucking waste time on this.
No, but we've sent a message to anyone else who wants to attack us that we are not to be messed with.
We want to spend another 10 minutes so I can heal
Corpses are a
everyone?
dime a dozen here. We've sent nothing. All we've accomplished is nearly dying.
What's I'm gonna search Shinel's corpse.
Okay, so on the corpse, you find some scale mail armor that's destroyed from being shot, hit up, lit on fire, like all this other stuff
I'll
that's
try to
happened.
fix that up.
You can fix it up if you want later, but there's some destroyed scale
Yeah.
mail. You can see this guy has a sword. There's a bastard sword available if you'd like. You look deeper into his pockets. You have the key to his house. He's got a locket which has a picture of him and his dog, and a note from his mom saying, "I know you've took like a bad turn in life, but I'm sure you can turn it around to be a good person one day. I love you." And also some Masterworks thieves tools.
Oh, I want those, please. I guess, Happy, you do this kind of thing.
We should
more
probably
often.
give those to the thief.
Masterwork
You can
exists in
have it
fifth
if you
edition?
want. It's up to you.
No, they're just worth more. They look nicer.
You can have them, Big Isaac.
Sure.
They're licensed thieves' tools.
Oh.
They convey no mechanical advantage, but they're works of art.
Oh, I love fancy stuff, so I definitely want those then. You can have my crappy old ones, Happy. I can't carry both of them at once.
Poor Shinels. I think I already have thieves' tools on me. Whatever, I'll sell them or something.
Yeah. Well, they're worth 25 gold, so.
Does the locket have any inscription related to the mafia, or is there any other sort of like sigil or seal or stamp?
No, it's just a picture of this guy and his dog that he had commissioned that he's put in this locket.
What kind of dog is it?
The Golden Shepherd, which is
A
like a
Golden
Golden
Shepherd.
Retriever German Shepherd mix.
Thank you.
Golden Shepherd.
All right. Well, are you convinced to hide now, Venari?
Yeah, but not at your place. Not at the feather step. It's going to cause problems for us.
I'm sorry, Featherstep's a no-go. Yeah, I agree with Venari. Unless, I mean,
if they're all
If
walking
Isaac
around
wants
with
to
fucking fireballs.
if Isaac wants to show you to the Feywild using the Featherstep portals, it's on his head.
Why don't
but
I just go
won't
back
show
to the
it.
guild?
Featherstep portals, huh?
Yeah.
No, nothing.
Just hide out in the stone wall, or I've got a place at the workshop. I could hide you. Or your church. I mean, they're only attacking you because they see you.
Yeah, exactly. Well, maybe.
Yeah, pass without a trace would be great here. I didn't even think about that, and I just had this moment of, oh shit,
I thought Cal was mentioning it. She's like,
I
they were like,
did.
I was like, oh
I-
yes.
Yeah.
I was like, oh
I-
shit, my random encounter table.
I didn't jump on it. I didn't jump on it right away because I thought like that was.
No, you were like, whoa, man, let's do that. That sounds like a way better idea than all the other.
Yeah, it was just
And I was like, yeah, let's just stand here and
No.
like.
Well, no, it was because we would use Pass Without a Trace to go somewhere, but we had to decide where to go. So I was like, oh,
Yeah,
right,
you
I'll
can
ask Divine
We could
Guidance
have
of
used
where
it
to
while
go.
doing augury as well, though. To be fair, but it is what it is.
Really interesting.
Well,
That's
if
cool.
you did pass without trace, then we were hidden, right? And then just do augury.
You
in the
can make
background.
stealth check, I guess, but as long as you can make stealth checks, it would work.
Let's get
I want to
out.
know if I've ever heard of the Feather Step through my socialization and business dealings while I've lived in Slaypool.
Go ahead and make a. I guess this is be a history with disadvantage.
History, that's +0.
Oh, would I not even know about it to be wary of doing it?
I got a 12.
I mean, you would know about it because you've heard about it, but this goes for both of you. You've heard about like Happy and Isaac talking about it incidentally. You know vaguely what it is, but you don't have any real inside information from your past studies.
Thank you.
All of the information you have about this is front story, stuff that you've experienced. Happy you pet the metal cat.
Feels good, man.
It enjoys it, or at least appears to enjoy it. You can't decide whether or not it actually does it, or it just has the appearance.
And even if it does
It's
enjoy it,
programmed
like
to do that.
if you pet the cat like one more time more than it wants, then you are in danger.
Oh yeah, you're getting a force claw.
Uh-oh.
We've been here for 12 minutes and we're already nearly dead. Pick a direction, Venari, and start walking. I'll stay on the rooftops.
Holy
Okay.
So I
one.
think we've probably reduced the number of people that are going to attack us.
Let's go to the Drake network. If we get on the Drake, we can heal up then.
We reduced the
So
number
where
by
do you
4.
want to go?
I should go back to the stone wall, probably.
All right, let's go there.
From there, we can evaluate if we want to go up to Arendelle or not.
Okay, everyone who wants to roll the luck check for this one here?
I think Venari should.
Oh, boy.
Just running this by everyone
You
before
know
we
I'm
start.
so lucky, don't you know?
Pass without trace, yes or no?
Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please.
Wow, incredibly lucky. Pass without a trace is on, so you guys are able to get on and completely ditch your pursuers. Let's see a group stealth check to see if you're caught at any point during the walk there. Because if you're not caught, they will not be able to find you.
23.
Okay, so that's a 19, 23, 23...
It's a 19, 33, 23, 36.
Yeah.
No, I have a 23. I have a...
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
I see it.
that's
Plus 10.
plus
Never mind, I'm a
17.
dumbass.
Yeah, I appreciate that you have this much faith in this level 5 rogue, but go on.
I didn't see that they rolled a 6. I just saw the outcome number. I like this is why I use the yellow roll, because I don't even read it anyway.
Vonar, you're the last one here.
Yeah, I'm just
Oh, hold on.
Does anyone have disadvantage due to their armor?
can't find my fucking macro there.
I really hope studded leather doesn't give you this.
29 for
Does this
defender.
work?
Amazing.
Thank God, pass without trace
Critical
exists.
failure.
Why'd you add
Wow.
stealth twice?
Yeah, I should.
Not a no
So
such
it's
thing as a
actually
crit failure.
two
It's
less
13.
than-
It's just a 15.
All right.
13.
Good job,
the first
everyone.
one is proficiency, or not proficiency, but base.
Dexterity?
Yeah, dexterity and then proficient. Do you have proficiency in stealth?
No, so I don't know why I have +2 twice.
All right, so we've got one failure with pass without a trace on this stealth check. I can't believe it. You guys get on the Drake train here, and there's there's a lot of people who are just like, what the hell's going on? Like, who are these people? And they immediately forget about you as you move behind. They just pay no mind to it whatsoever. You get onto this network here, and you know who does pay you some mind? With an 18, one mafia person recognizes you, and as they're about to walk up to you, you see like the elf that I believe, Happy, you saw this woman before. She is a dark-skinned elf woman, and she punches this guy and knocks him out instantly. Then sits down.
Hey.
Okay.
Crude.
Sorry, I didn't quite get your name, lady.
Didn't give it. Let's commute in peace, yes?
Sure.
I kept the peace for you. You'll keep it for me.
Ooh, is there something coming up which we might need to keep at bay?
If there's something I need to keep at bay, I'll do it myself.
I haven't been on one of these drakes before. It's real interesting, ain't it?
I know I've seen an elf on the Drake network. I'm trying to find where.
Wasn't there like the noble?
Everyone made like knowledge checks but couldn't get it, if I remember correctly.
If it's the same
Is it a different elf? Is it a different
It's
elf?
the same one. It's the same
Same one. Okay.
Elven lady with reserve cart on Drake has her hair tied in a ponytail. Wielder and Venari were asked to make history rolls to identify her but failed. Then I quoted Pog, it makes most sense for you guys to make this check. Have with that information as you will.
Different day.
I think I ever get a chance to make that check.
No,
Because
I
Isaac
guess,
doesn't take the drakes, so I don't think he's ever seen this one before.
yeah, I don't know if you would necessarily know Isaac. Like, it doesn't really make sense for you to know.
Okay.
Nor does it make sense for Calcivier.
Short ponytail.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about whoever this is. Do they have money?
This
Probably
was
not.
back in January. No wonder we can't remember.
Do we recognize it as a mafia person she punched, or is this like a random person who punched a random
This
other
guy
person?
is very clearly like a mafia.
Yeah,
Oh.
like a striped suit. And,
Yeah, exactly. Like a striped
fedora.
polyester
He's got a
suit.
cigar hanging out of his hand.
Is the guy still alive?
Does the mafia have a weapon of choice? Like, are
The
they
mafia, they don't have a weapon of
guns.
choice per se. But this guy, he sees the feather and he moves up to like harass you. It's pretty obvious what's going on.
Got it.
Do you have
I'm gonna
anything
keep
you'd
an
like
eye
to
out
say
for
to
more
this person?
stuff like that. And when if I see someone coming up, I'll stand up and get in the way. Just in the future.
How long did it take for us to get to the Drakes? Pass without trace has a 1 hour duration.
I would say it'd be like half an hour, I think.
P-Wat.
Do I have 10 minutes on the Drake?
Yeah, you do.
Cool. I'm gonna cast Prayer of Healing, which is
Does anybody get pissed off that we're casting spells on the train?
You see that this person finds it interesting that you're casting spells on the train,
I'm
but they don't seem
healing our
to
wounds, so everyone gets +8.
I'm
That brings me up to
at
full.
You have one extra. Why don't you heal the lady
Up to
too?
6 creatures. If she's hurt.
She graciously accepts the healing for nothing.
Nice.
Now we're her friends.
Does it
Let's
feel
be the
cool to
friends.
get healed? Is it like refreshing?
Yeah, it feels like mint.
Nice.
It's like washing your entire body with toothpaste.
Yeah, but gentle toothpaste.
This is really getting into that belly button.
I think that you would like floss your belly button.
Are you a cleric?
Yes.
Interesting. Who do you worship?
Alex? I run the
Alex.
Church of Alex in the shrub.
Reminds me of Regimund. Do you know Regimund?
Do I know Regimund?
You probably know who Regimund is. He is one of the district barons of Alenshaw. Very, very high-ranked noble guy.
Yes, I know who you speak of.
He also worships Alex, though he's a Sandrist. I imagine that's different from your flock. You are Alexandrists?
Correct. I mean, I'm not, terribly against them, but at least it's not Sandra,
Oh, so you're a purist, then.
For the most part. I mean, I like to believe that we follow the evidence, and there's only so much evidence to support the other branches.
Mhm.
Could, that change in some point, then they would be more than welcome.
She's just, like, staring at Wielder for some reason.
Have you met Wielder here? Or is this the first time you've seen the Warforged?
No, I've seen Warforged before. I just haven't seen this particularly old type of Warforged in a while.
Wielder, I thought you were 3.
It's complicated.
Do you know a man by the name of Garuzik?
Do we know a man by the name of Garuzik?
Don't believe so. I don't believe you know Garuzik.
No, I've never heard the name.
Oh, well, that's fine as well, too.
What did you say your name was, lady?
I am
Didn't say.
Irina.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Irina.
Ooh.
I'm Brynhold Fireheart. You might have heard of my gasbag brother, Marikarth, but I assure you I'm far more refined.
No, I haven't. Tell me, what do you know about steam?
Hot water. That may be a dumb response.
She sighs and just kind of reclines back in her seat. She's clearly done with the conversation.
Can you type out that name, Garuzik? Garuzik. I got everything but the S. There's always something wrong. And of course, it's spelled like that.
So close, so close.
Yeah, and Regiment.
Is it Irene or Irina?
Irene, Irina, either's fine. She's Irene. Irene, but it's kind of hard to pronounce every time.
Garuzik.
Irene.
Garuzik doesn't sound familiar at all to me.
No. None of you guys respond to the Steam question except Isaac as who is the brother of Fireheart? What was the guy's name?
Brynhold.
Brynhold Fireheart. I see.
Anyway, we would possibly know what she's referring to.
Steam.
Maybe like insight?
Wielder, anyone with proficiency in magic technology can. I guess.
Make a magic technology check.
Yeah, if you have proficiency.
I don't see why I would know anything about
18.
You would know that there is some exciting but also controversial attempts that have been made very recently, and then suddenly, like, why this person is familiar to you suddenly, like, jumps to your head, and you're like, how did I forget? This is Irina Tizran, the woman who is trying to make a steam engine.
Well, that can't be done. Steam is just hot water.
Damn.
She was heavily inspired by the ancient tracks that were done in Okeanos for the death carts, but instead of a magical solution, wanted a mechanical one.
What's an engine?
What was that last name?
Trees Run.
Trees, they run. Well, they ran.
Okay, I'll start over. Oh, you are Irene Treesrun. I've heard about your work. You
Oh?
are trying to make machinery powered by steam.
Wait, do I
Yeah.
actually know about Irai?
Yeah, it would be in the book.
Nice.
No way. This isn't the fucking.
She is not related to Irai in any way.
Yeah.
If so, she's, Capri's like top fucking engineer or whatever, right?
Yes, I am
So,
trying.
no.
I believe it will replace these Drake networks. I hop on them from time to time to see how I can improve on them in comfort and everything. My engine is still a work in progress, but I'll get there. If I would just get some damn fucking funding.
Oh, well, Wheeler, have you looked into her research at all? Is it promising?
I've heard of it. I don't know. What are you on right now? What stage of development? Do you have any working prototypes?
Well, I have working bombs. That was a joke. I have
So
failed many times.
You're just trying to control those explosions.
Yes, I'm trying to control the energy that's created and use it to move something back and forth and then convert that energy into a rotation on a wheel, and then I can move things using the power of steam. And we can use fire magic to keep the steam heated. It's a much more efficient use of magic than the way people have been doing it this far, but apparently no one wants to innovate.
The stone wall wasn't so dirt broke. They might be interested in investing.
Oh.
If not, at
Seems
least the
kind of
Treasure
out
of
of
Alex
their
might.
wheelhouse.
Is very in line with our philosophy.
Oh, wonderful. Do you have 10,000 platinum?
No, we do not. Wow, your
What do you need
research is
10,000 platinum
extremely
for?
expensive, huh?
No, the research itself isn't expensive. That's what it will cost to run a demo track, as it were, so that we can see if it can be used to go from one place to another. And if it does work, we can then commission the city to make more of it, and then have a new network to replace the Drakes.
Oh,
Or
you
so I
need like something specific on the ground for it?
Yes, it needs to be under the ground, because if it's above the ground, there's no room for it. It needs to be on a track.
I can't make any promises, Arena, but do you happen to have any contact information somewhere I might reach you at? Or someone on my behalf?
Yes, I have an office in the Sprawl that I work out of. It's the only place I can afford.
Understandable. Perhaps I shall pursue a demonstration from you one day soon.
She then sits down as she doesn't really know what else to say.
Cal, that information broker mentioned you had a curse. Was he
yes,
literally
many
talking
times
about a
my
curse?
Oh, certainly. That was there's a great price upon my head that has been. There's many people who look upon me and envy me. I would say I wouldn't particularly see it as much of an active problem. Certainly, there's nothing in my everyday life where I encounter any sort of specific problems involving any outcomes that
Go ahead and make a deception check, and
This is
then
the most roundabout answer ever. I was just about to ask.
okay, go ahead and try to oppose this, Vonori.
I think they
Oh,
just
you can't
automatically
fail.
win. Yeah, you can't lose. Yeah, you probably can tell pretty much everything. Should I answer this, Pog?
What does Vonori, watching your body language as you're going off on this rant, what does Vonori get out of it?
There's something related to like why I'm in this area, involving something extraordinary. You can tell that it is something that actually does affect me every day, although it's sort of not necessarily a direct influence.
Okay.
Irina's totally not interested in what you guys are doing at this point. She's checked out.
Before she had checked out, I would like to ask, where is your workshop? I'd love to stop by and visit at some point.
Let's go ahead and put it on the map somewhere. Why not? Seems like a fun idea.
I have no idea if my house is interested in working with Miss Poor Genius or whatever. But
Okay. Here's our idea that doesn't
we have
work
mage-
and probably explodes. By the way, we're poor. Give us
I think
10,000
would
flat.
be really
Steam.
cool.
Wait a minute.
Power from Steam. What a ridiculous idea.
It's pretty silly. Come on. And you need tracks, and it has to be
Steam
underground.
ships would be really neat. I think a steam ship would be very useful.
All right, Irene's office, or Irina, is right here in the Sprawl.
The Sprawl. All right. Maybe I'll visit that on a downtime.
Oh, so you're suggesting that she should, instead of doing a track underground, she should turn her technology toward boats?
Well, I think that there might be some downsides given the influences of the deities upon the world. Nyare Nyadra would probably not be a huge fan of any sort of pollution that might get offset into the water. But at the same time, there are many forces spread across the wildlands where if you wanted to move any great distance, you would have to tear down some trees and...
How would they build the tracks in the water, though? Wouldn't they
Irina
just float away?
stands up. You see she's wearing like really tall high heels and is tall regardless. She's trying to be as tall as possible. Nonetheless, she's 5'9". She stands up like towering over you, Cal. The reason why I choose steam is because it's less wasteful and less polluting than magical means of transportation. Do you
It's
understand?
true. If you just need some heat and water.
It's heat and water. Simple. No spell juice is created like it is with those tracks.
Huh. I sort of see your point. I had sort of assumed that the means of transportation would leave something behind, that you might influence the land around you if you're spending so much fire magic, but I suppose mixing fire and water can be a good idea.
A magic heating element has waste, and it does, and it's kept inside where it does not pollute anything. Yes, it does result in some spell juice being left behind, and yes, there are disenchanted scrap metal, but that can be melted down and used into something else.
You've really thought this out, haven't you?
I am a genius.
Self-proclaimed G.
She sits down again.
Could you have a fire genasi handle the... I think you called it an engine? Are they hot enough for that?
No.
Oh. Well,
They need
I
to
tried.
be able to melt a pool of water just by being inside of it.
Oh,
Cause it
so
to
if
boil
you
up.
had like a fire elemental?
Yes, a fire elemental could do it, although there are some ethical questions about keeping elementals in slavery for such purposes, though. She
I
pauses.
mean, you could
takes out like a-
hire them.
She takes a notebook and starts scribbling stuff down.
Oh, she actually.
Why not?
You could just hire.
Why not
them.
just like burn wood? Make fire non-magical.
We're on an island with not that many trees.
I do not recommend burning
Imported.
wood. It comes from important things.
You could always open a permanent portal to the plane of fire underneath the water tank.
That sounds expensive.
Do you know how much it costs to get a permanent portal created using a gate scroll? Because it costs more than a track.
Yeah, but it doesn't produce any spell juice.
And it's not really the problem of putting down the track, it's protecting it.
Yeah.
It's keeping it there instead of the overgrowth.
And it's also creating a portal from the plane of fire to here, which I think would be frowned upon.
Yeah, that could cause some definitely problems if it ever went wrong.
All science requires things to go wrong every once in a while. It's fine.
What are the Drake Network tunnels like? Because they go everywhere.
Yeah, they're
But-
underground. They've dug them out and they've sort of reinforced them with stone. And they have like basically they put dirt inside it so it's more comfortable for the drakes to walk on them, and the drakes pull carts.
I guess here's a secondary question. The underwater ones, those are still in a tunnel? That's not just the drakes to me?
Yeah, they're still in the tunnel.
Okay. How collapsible are the tunnels?
They're magically reinforced. They're virtually indestructible.
Okay, so we'd have to find some way to disrupt that magic in order to kill this Fiora guy.
That would cause so many problems to the city.
Yeah, we're not going to become.
How much that would cost to
take this
we would
guy
be in
down.
debt forever if they ever caught him.
Well, we just do the one little route. Like, he comes in on this route, right? Or maybe this route, or maybe that route. He comes to this station.
Yeah, that's terrorism.
I'm against. Yeah, I'm against any attacks of public infrastructure.
It's only terrorism if you have a politically motivated
Kind of
goal.
goes against the Stonewall's motto.
It's
and
kind of
my-
politically motivated because we don't want the creature to take over and be in charge.
Yeah, just think of the headlines.
This is out of character,
Terrorist.
yes?
He's literally
Yeah,
the
this is out of
fox.
character.
Terrorist.
This is out of
Yeah,
character.
this
yeah.
is totally out of character. Terrorist cell destroys beloved anti-drug figure. In
Yeah.
Again, you're only terrorist if you like release a manifesto or something.
Okay, new idea. How about you
I
cut
don't
your
think
arm
that's
off
true.
and get like a cybernetic gun attachment?
What
and
if we
then have
set
it
the
have,
whole
like, a
city on
giant
fire and weed them out?
Yo.
Yeah, what if we get that crater from Hell's that meteor from Hell's crater?
That doesn't
Or
actually boil
drop
water.
it.
That won't be
Minari
useful
can
for
wear like
this.
a pink dress, right? That'll be sick. And like
Eventually-
into druid.
The Drake
We're at the
networks
point
come
that
to a
I've
stop at
stopped
Shree's
understanding
route.
the references.
Nice.
She stands up and then looks at like the mafia guy that she knocked out, kind of kicks the body once in disgust, like very lightly, and then walks out.
We should drag him out of here, or
I
else he'll end up at the last
Really
station.
like her.
That's fine. okay.
Wielder really likes her.
Well, I assume we wanted to go to Street Shop, and it's pretty safe here, so we'll just leave him according to the station. He won't end up at the last stop and have to walk home.
So what if he does? It's better for us.
They'll awfully considerate of you.
Because if he wakes up later somewhere else, he won't know where we got off. It's better for us.
Cal wasn't super into Irina until Wielder was super into Irina, and then was like, oh, this might not work out, but might be super important and a great business opportunity.
At the very least, interesting.
A elegant, someone who cares about their appearance, intimidating artisan of engineering.
And knows how to hit someone over the head really hard.
Like Wielder didn't have any boxes to check before here, but now there are boxes and they're all being checked.
I didn't know that I could like something like this.
Yeah. What is this? I must go back and perform diagnostics.
What's this feeling in my chest?
But my humors are out of balance.
There's a bit of a sort of some weird stuff going on as you leave the Drake network, as a lot of people are like talking in hushed tones about how the Baron's come back. And for some reason, the Baron's stopping at a church. What the hell's going on? Passively, you hear this, Vanari.
Oh,
What do we know about the Baron?
The Baron is generally not very well liked. The Baron lives in Allenshaw. You've heard about him just very recently. His name is Reginald Alexander.
And he is someone that Irene knows. Because
Yes.
Irene mentioned him. Well, I might as well go. Well, I don't know about it in character, but out of character, we
We're
might as well
going
go.
straight to the Stonewall, right?
He's apparently at the church. He wants to talk to whoever's in charge there.
Okay.
Do you want to go there, or should we just go straight to the Stonewall?
You have to tell us about it before we can converse in character
I
about
will
it.
tell you about it, yeah. There's no reason not to share the information. What do you think?
Well, we might as well go meet this guy, right? That Irene person punched someone for us, so he's not likely to try to kill us.
True. I definitely think it's worthwhile.
Just be careful, okay? The pass without trace is definitely worn off by now.
No, it's still going. It will
Ooh.
be worn off by the time you get there, but it's still going. Just barely.
Well, we're going with.
It's only a short
Yeah,
detour.
I want to meet this Regiment Alexander.
One thing you know
so
about
you are going
Regiment,
to the church?
Wielder, Wielder, one thing you would know about Regiment is he is protecting the Waterside Guild.
What does that mean, protecting?
What's he doing?
Basically, there's been many, many times that Capcree has tried to worm their way in, and he just tells them to fuck off every time. He
Is that
supports
all I know?
local.
I don't know why.
He supports local. He wants Alan Shree, Alan Shah, and Shree Sarab to be basically for the people, by the people.
What is he the Baron of? What's his
Alan Shree.
barony?
Alan Shree.
Of what?
Alan Shree, the island you guys are on.
The whole island's called Allen Street. I must have forgotten that.
Yeah, the whole island's Alan Shree. It's split into 2 districts for administrative purposes, Alan Shah and Shree Sharab. Both of them report to Regiment.
Kind of a big deal.
He
that
protects. I mean, he's been ally to the Waterside Guild before, but he's not typically well liked.
He's not well liked because he is, to put it bluntly, kind of a dick at all times.
Oh,
Got a heart of gold.
is fine. We can deal with that.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know him personally, but I know he's helped keep Capcree out of the guild's, affairs. Maybe he just wants the same thing for the Church of Alex. Maybe he wants to protect you from the Sky Pope.
Last name's Alexander. And he's a follower of Alexander, right?
No, he's a Sandrist.
The what?
He's a Sandrist. He
Oh,
believes
he
Sandra is
is.
the 3rd reincarnation.
Oh. Okay.
He believes he's the reincarnation of Alex.
That Sandra is. So Alexism has 3 different sects based off where they believe that the line ended. There are the traditionalists or the purists who believe that Alex is the only Alex. There are Alexandrists who believe that Alexander was the true successor, but that Sandra is just some random Vishushi. And then the Sandrists who believe that Alex is reincarnating in a number of forms, Sandra being the latest and is always watching over us.
Isn't it illegal for the gods to reincarnate at all?
Yeah, Alex has like a special exception where he's in this quasi-gray area with the rest of the conclave.
He's like a quasi god.
That means any of us could be the reincarnations of Elise. I have to re-examine my whole Rolodex and find out if any of them are Elise.
I don't think any of us fit the role of Elise.
So, do you go to the church or do you go to Stonewall?
To the church.
Xenos was alive at the same time.
You're
as
responsible
Elise,
for me to
wasn't he?
ignore him.
All right, so there's a number of the town watch, like there's about 20 of them, and you can see that standing in the middle of them is a 7'3" Goliath man with this huge glowing sword on his back. He's completely bald and he's just staring at the gate, looking very impatient. He's got like a nail file in one hand and he's meticulously cleaning his nails.
Was he gonna wait there all fucking day?
Is that the Baron, the Goliath?
That is the Baron.
Okay. I was thinking that might be Fiori.
Oh god, I would hope not.
That would be kind of wild.
But I recognize him as the Baron.
Oh, there you are. Incredibly late to open the church, are you not?
Well, the church goes and helps the people all across the city, so Sometimes things come up and business takes me away.
Business takes you away.
We've also been renovating lately, so
Business takes me away, and the few times that I'm here, I would like to speak to a holy person of my faith.
this is the Church of Alex. I can gladly help you.
Open the door, then.
Very well, and I will open the door.
He goes in. He looks down at like the pews and everything, and he has like a look of disgust. This is not fit for nobility.
Well,
It is rustic.
It is in the shrub, sir, not the Ivory District. We have to,
Shri Srab. Shri Sarab.
shrub. Of course.
You speak like a commoner, Kovath.
It is important to be in touch with the people that you serve. And that is the common people in general.
He shakes his head, and he orders 2 of his men in, and they kind of go on their hands and knees and form a chair for him. So,
Jesus.
Hot.
let us talk business. I am willing to wait, but I want to get to the point.
Very well. What have you say?
As of late, the Conclave has been making moves in the city.
Yes, they've been very aggressive.
I approve of the Conclave, but they will not accept Our Lady Sandra as the 16th, and until then, they declare me an outcast. Well, in this seat, in the streets that I run, I am beloved.
Well, now I'm really interested in this conversation. I'm Bryn Holt, and I've been approached by at least one paladin trying to convert me over.
A paladin, or is it a Templar?
Paladin, Templar, I don't keep track of the Conclave's whims.
I'm pretty sure they employ Templars.
Templar.
Any paladin can choose to serve the Conclave, but only Templars are on the payroll of the Sky Pope herself.
Yeah, I think the Sky Pope has the names of all of us, because the man knew me by name, and my name is not exactly common knowledge.
Guy Pope's a woman.
Yes, the man who approached me knew my name and was given to him by the Sky Pope.
Well, is anyone going to make me tea? I'm the fucking baron of this place.
I'll make tea.
Good.
Here, the small little kitchen's over there in the corner.
Then hop to it.
Excuse me, Mr. Baron, sir. What can you tell me about this Sandra?
Yes. Descended from the line of Alex, as he rested in peace for thousands of years. He realized that the world needed him once again, and the voices of those who worshipped the man Alexander, the true prophet. It was then that we became aware that the spirit and the sun are one and the same. Alexander was the reincarnation of Alex, the true inheritor, but he was not the first. He was one of many. Alex has been through many, many reincarnations, quietly living. The reason why he answered no prayers until Alexander showed up, it's because he was living a mortal life. Only by accepting Alexander as the true reincarnation have we split him into the divine and mortal that we know him as. And the most recent reincarnation is Sandra.
Is Sandra alive right now, or?
I'm afraid not. She has passed on. We are looking for the 4th incarnation, us Sandrists.
Would the incarnation even know that they're an incarnation?
There is a test that can be done. Would you like to take this test?
I can.
I mean, it
safely
sounds like
assume-
a fun Sunday.
Don't worry, you don't need to run the test on him. He is not the reincarnation.
In
Wait,
Drekheim,
do we die if we fail the test?
no, in Drekheim there is a test to determine if you are. Us Sandris, we look around for people who share the characteristics of Alex to determine whether or not they are worthy of taking the test.
I mean, that's somewhat of a flawed approach, anyways, because Alexander didn't have very many of the same traits as Alex.
And yet, he was. This is the divine mystery of Sandrism.
Did Alexander worship Alex? Because it seems like that would be weird, worshipping yourself.
He did. He was
Huh.
spreading the word of the true religion of Alexism.
Does Sandra have a special holy symbol?
We use the holy symbol of Alex as we are the true church of Alex. Those of us that have kept up day to day with his machinations.
Definitely seems like it.
He nods respectfully, and you get the sense that he likes you.
I'm just giving him a mouse shot.
While he's feeling good about happy and that, I'm gonna bring over the tea I made.
The tea.
Tea.
Okay, go ahead and make a luck check.
Oh god.
Oh, you might get like the perfect leaves to make the greatest tea on the planet.
I'm looking forward to the like seventh
Lucky
one that we get.
7!
He spits it on the ground. Disgusting. This piss water counts as tea in your church.
Wielder, where did you find that? I didn't think we had any tea leaves.
There were leaves around. I don't know how tea's made. I've never had tea.
He's just like rubbing his temples in visible frustration. Like you see veins are popping out.
It's okay. It's okay. It's not a Church of Sandra yet. It's fine. It's understandable for mistakes like this to happen. Baron.
So, what do you want to do about this Sky Pope lady that's coming around and trying to convert our religions?
I want to ensure that even though this church, for whatever reason, does not accept the truth of Alexander and Sandra, that they are protected.
What exactly do you mean by this offer of protection that you appear to be providing?
It is the same thing that Capcree has done to Alensha. It is the same everywhere else. The world seeks to pervert our traditions, our beliefs, our way of life. Sri Shrab, Alensha, we are a historical people that have lived here for thousands of years, and we will not bow to Outwallers' traditions.
Is he talking specifically about Goliaths right now?
No, he's talking about Asnan stuff.
Okay.
Asnan stuff.
So how are
Yeah.
you going to get her out of the city, given that she's going to keep trying as long as she's here?
No, I won't get her out of the city. I am ensuring that you have our full cooperation and that we will work together should anything come up.
We will always support our fellow Alexis.
Doesn't mean much to the common folk like me that can be ambushed in our homes and the streets.
He reaches out a hand, completely ignoring Isaac here. He has like this huge hand. Like this guy is fucking yoked. He's like 7'3", incredibly strong guy, just massive hand that completely dwarfs yours, Vonari.
Hold out my hand. My frail, small hand.
His handshake is way too firm. And he is incredibly dominant in the handshake. Like he does the thing where he shakes his hand over yours, just completely overwhelming you. He stands up and like the two people underneath him give like a sigh of relief. It is done. You are protected.
I look forward to it and our mutual agreement.
He walks out of the room and very clear satisfaction.
Happy gives him the Stonewall salute as he walks out and says, "Praise Sandra."
Don't do that here, please.
Actually, Elise is pretty
You're gonna
cool.
get smoked.
I mean, I don't
It's
worship
okay
any of
because they
the.
largely hold the same beliefs as us. I mean, it's mostly semantics at that point, but yeah.
I mean, like I don't worship any of these material plane gods, but if I did, it'd probably be Sandra. She seems pretty cool.
Do you know anything about Sandra?
I mean, she's the reincarnation of Alex, right?
Well, not confirmed in any way.
I mean, Alex,
Was the reincarnation of Alex, which means any of us could be the reincarnation of Alex, which is exciting to think of all the riches question mark that we could get.
I believe
No, it's
all
the-
gods have the right place.
it's the opposite, Isaac. They have to go around like killing kings or something. I don't know, some weird Alex stuff.
I mean, we already do that. We're part of a group going after the preacher, remember?
Do you guys head to the stone? Where are you going next after you've just had this conversation with the man who's vowed to protect you in the least polite possible way?
I didn't really
The
ask a
Stonewall.
whole lot in return other than cooperation.
Yeah, that was what my question was about. So
I mean, that's his thing, is that he's like genuinely like a good person. He looks out for everyone. He just does it in the least pleasant way possible.
And it doesn't help me at all. Kind of mean.
Well, if he helps the church helps you. So
I'm not an Alexist.
that's fine. We help everyone. We don't.
Plus, you keep trying to convince me not to kill people, and that's a little bit it's overbearing.
Well, I mean, killing unnecessarily is potentially ruining the possible outcome where that person did a whole lot of good for the world, or could have been guided to do a whole lot of good for the world, and you remove that entire opportunity.
Well, you know,
It-
my landlord is he wants to be rich. There's not much I can do about that.
In the
So willing to kill people, why aren't you killing him?
Well, nobody paid me to kill him. Plus, there'll just be another landlord.
you must understand, Venari, where we're from in the Feywild. People die all the time. They get eaten, swallowed whole by monsters. Hags steal children. All kinds of things happen.
Yes, I'm sure the Feywilds are very wild. But
Oh, you remember that week they tried to give us all fairy guides? That was a bloodbath. Good times, right?
Yep.
fairy guides?
Yeah, as well as some of the spectral hawks around the place. Well, you know how they are with fairies.
Oh, I don't think I am.
Well,
But it's
there
okay.
you go.
The Feywild will be better soon.
I hope you improve it. That way people do not die to random hags.
Whether or not people die, I do not care. But it will not be as wild.
Where are you guys going next? Where to?
Stonewall, right?
Alright, you head back to the stone wall. It's late afternoon at this point.
I mean, I could have
You're
just
no
stayed at
longer
the
passive
church
without
if you guys
church.
wanted to go elsewhere.
Do you want to stay at the church?
We could at least do a short rest in the church. Unless we're staying here for a whole day. What's the plan?
Yeah. I mean, if you want to stay at the
until
church, I'll
Venari is
stay
not
there.
about to die.
yeah, we had a problem with the feather, and I believe that we can just wait out at the church. You know, board up something.
Fair. I mean, they said don't take off the feather, so what happens if you put a hat covering it?
I mean, if there's anywhere that's safe, it's the church. The Haven.
Ooh, that's
All right.
I mean, we do have Baron, 7'3" tall Baron protecting the
I
place
mean, we have
too.
Alex protecting us here. They
I
wouldn't
don't
dare.
know.
More of a
material-
metaphor than anything else. At
short
least
man.
like those who help themselves.
Oh, this is holy
I
ground.
feel like I've been around your gods and your people for a long enough time. Venari, I feel like if anyone would help, it'd be a reincarnation of Alex, not Alex himself.
Well, if you can find him,
Well, that could be any one of us again. I mean, it probably isn't, but it could be.
Maybe it's Venari.
I don't think so. I'm not worthy of that.
Focused real hard on Halo.
Dun.
Does anything happen? Does Venari like light up?
No.
Oh.
She does, but it's because she's been stuck by a plasma grenade.
All right. Are you guys going to sleep here? Is that the plan?
Yeah, I'd be willing to stay here overnight.
Yeah. Even though we did pass by Trace, we should still probably have watches. Maybe somebody saw Venari with the feather on the way here.
I'll take a watch and then I'll go home and sleep there.
Okay.
Sure. I'll stay
Go
here
ahead and
all
make a
night.
perception check for me here, then, Isaac. Isaac.
Well, if we're gonna sleep, I could also heal people up before we sleep.
Perfectly average. I'm
Or we
like
should take a
Thanos.
short rest while we're watching.
Yeah, nothing happens here.
Nice.
I can take the final watch if somebody wants to take second watch.
I'll take the
Or we
middle.
could just-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Second watch, then Happy Fizzelbang.
Well, I'll be there too. I'll just keep watch the whole time.
Second watch is 120.
So I'll make a perception as well.
Okay.
Slightly above.
I'm
average.
helping.
So, Happy. Oh, Happy
20.
noticed nothing. Wielder, you actually do notice something. There's an orphan boy that comes walking up to the church.
Oh no.
Fine.
Oh,
wearing-
this might be the boy
Right.
orphans.
It's gonna be wearing a
It's my-
mask. Watch.
Is it wearing a mask?
No. Phew, no
That's
matter.
my watch or Happy's watch?
The Wielder, Happy, and Cal are watching right now.
Oh, okay.
Is he walking up towards us?
He's walking up towards the church.
Do they look like the thing the pigeon described? Kid?
No.
Thank you.
The pigeon was describing Uriah, who is very sickly and thus looks more childlike.
Got it.
Because of how small he is.
So I'll just let them approach if they're approaching.
They knock on the doors a little bit. At this point, Happy you would be able to hear.
I'm gonna open the door.
Oh, hi. I didn't think someone would be awake.
Hello, welcome to the Church of Sandra.
God damn it!
He hands you a letter, and it says, "Okay, I was told to give you the letter. Bye now."
Wait, stay here. What's your name and who gave you this letter?
My name is Jom. Jom. It's like John with an M. Jom. And they gave me the letter.
Okay,
Oh,
John.
Some guy in a
John
suit
boy.
gave me 1 gold and then said, get the letter to this church."
Was it
like-
a pinstriped suit? What was it?
Yeah, it was a pinstripe. It was stripy.
Was he a mafia member? I know you kids. You kids probably know about the mafia.
I-
Was he
I
a
don't-
mafia member?
I don't know. I don't ask questions. He just gave me a gold.
all right.
I'm gonna give
Be
him
on your way
another
now,
gold.
then.
I'm gonna give him another gold. Stay safe.
Wow. 2 gold? Wow. He runs off. The
Make
letter
sure-
is addressed to the Kovath family.
Someone
That
loves
is
attention.
Venari, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Venari
it
Kovath.
is. I'm gonna
Alright.
put it next to Venari's bed or something on her, somewhere where she'll see it when she wakes up in the morning.
Nothing happens on the final watch. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Everyone. The morning comes. Vanar, you wake up to this beautiful letter that has been addressed to your family.
Do I? What do I see when I read it?
The letter reads, "Hello. Your daughter has recently been acting amok and has done something to earn our ire. She can tell you more if you'd like to know the details. However, should you encounter your daughter who is attempting to hide out for us, know that the 1 day has passed and she may safely do with the feather as she wishes. With love,
Was
Uriah of the Ambrose family."
unnecessary.
Ah, I would thought it would be a full 24 hours, but okay.
Venari?
Can I try and see if there's any like hidden meanings or stuff between the lines?
Go ahead and make an investigation check here.
16.
There's really nothing to it. You get the sense from reading the letter and like how quickly the guy walked back this punishment that Uriah is a very impulsive and destructive guy, and he was just mad, so he wanted to make your life miserable for a day. He didn't actually care to keep going with it.
Oh.
Huh.
That is a good sign, at least.
Especially after you beat the shit out of one of the patrols.
Killed a guy. Wounded the others.
Is this really worth doing something over? No, they probably learned their lesson.
All right.
But
Well,
anyway,
I'm glad that we've experienced the end of all of those problems and that nothing that's come up recently is going to trouble us ever again. Perhaps
Yep.
we shall focus on our
Solved
main mission.
once and for all.
Wait, I have a question, Venari. Does your family live here?
They live in the Ivory District.
Why was the letter dispatched to here and written for your family? I suspect they don't actually know where your family lives.
That would be very
Oh.
strange, but also possibly send multiple copies.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay.
I'm sure I will get an earful next time I see them.
Just tell them about Crazy Daniels. He was kind of tyrannical, I think. That's an Alex thing, isn't it? To take them down.
Oh, I've got a very nice tapestry of Crazy Daniels there.
I should also note, by the way, by sticking to your religion there, you have exercised piety, Vodari.
Oh,
Feels good, man.
or piety.
Piety exercised. All right. Welcome to the morning, everyone. It is very, very lightly snowing, I believe. Let me check the calendar to be sure. And if it's not, I'll just say it is anyways, because I can
Feels good. Feels good.
I want to
Hey.
change spells. What are we going to be doing today? Do I need to prepare any special spells?
So I think this is just okay. So there's a couple things we could do. We could hit up the Sprawl first and do the bird thing with former Vox Populi, or we could go to Arendelle first.
I think we should go to Arendelle.
Arendelle first. You think?
I think we need to do a wide search first before we dig down deeper. So I think we should go to Arendelle.
And the bird plan doesn't really work because you can only do it once.
Well, I mean,
It would just be like you travel all the way over there, you talk to some
For-
birds, you get
And hope they get
2
back
intelligence
in 10
worth of
minutes.
information, and then what?
Well, the idea was that Vox Populi could talk to animals in a specific way.
Well, he can't anymore.
Yeah, what he could do is that he would have the animals report to him, which is something that, like, even if you talk to animals, right, you can't get all the animals in the area to talk to you. That's the Vox Populi ability, is
I
that
see.
animals will report interesting things. And this guy was using it to be an information broker.
When he talks to these animals, does he break out in like song and dance?
Yeah, he has like a full dance routine for everyone, every bit of information.
Sick. Vox Populi is Disney princess confirmed. All right, let's go to Arendelle then. I think at least that's my vote. I think Wielder voted
Yeah.
for Arendelle as well.
Yeah.
Any objections? Any
Hey,
votes
we
to
could
the
stumble
Sprawl?
across something that makes it blatantly obvious it's way easier to tackle first. So
Yeah,
worth at
that's
least
my
a cursory
thoughts.
glance.
That's the idea. Yeah, exactly. Or something more pressing, like maybe the dude in Arendelle is trying to like murder a bunch of people or something.
As a player, I'm voting for Stocks because I've never been there, but I don't think we have any in-character reason to go there. So
Stocks, baby.
No fucking reason to go to stuff.
Oh yes, we literally have no reason to go there.
So I guess, are we doing 2 of these preacher people at once? 2 of the vessels,
Oh.
I guess.
Well,
The
No, not
idea
everyone.
is
we're investigating
less-
to decide who we should
Yeah.
actually tackle.
less that, more so find broad information about both of them, and then make a decision about which one we want to tackle, I think is the idea. So
Mhm.
we already kind of did that for the Sprawl. So Arendelle, I think, is the next plan.
Yeah.
Is the Sears Forest populated by any wildlife?
Can I
Hello,
send a
wildlife.
letter to Percy about the situation in the Sprawl?
What do you want to tell Percy? What are you telling him?
Uh,
You know, you can like vaguely describe it and then write it out later if you want. Just
Okay.
to say,
basically just that the preacher's moving to politically take over the Sprawl, which is probably bad for both of us. And
Cool.
if he wanted to either try and help support the old Vox, and therefore the Mafia, over the preacher, or try and install someone of his own, whichever, that's still more beneficial than having the preacher control. Although I wouldn't mention the preacher by name, but he would know.
mutual enemy or something.
Yeah.
Okay, you head to Arendelle. Arendelle.
Big Arendelle in the chat.
All right. Let's have Vonari then roll a luck check to see what happens in Arendelle.
I was lucky last time. Rolling the dice.
Well, that's the luckiest number. All right, welcome to Arendelle, everyone. As you are heading into the trains, you see something fucking wild beyond your wildest imagination, and, well, beyond Happy and Isaac's wildest imagination, because you see a face sprite walking out of the Drake Tunnel, heading towards Sears Forest.
That is weird.
We see what? Sorry.
Do I recognize them?
Face sprite. You don't recognize them, but they're just flying above the streets, heading to the forest.
Where do you say that they came from?
From the
Drake
tunnel.
Station.
Hey guys, let's go to Sears Forest.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
if you were gonna hide
We
something,
have
it'd probably
to.
be there, right?
Well, you can partially tell if a face sprites good or evil by its appearance, right? Or no, they're all neutral, aren't they?
They're all generally neutral, yeah.
Okay.
There seems to have been a sudden change in environment. I just want to check in if there's anything that we should be concerned about. You two, is there anything maybe passed without trace might be called for?
I mean, most Fae just mind their own business.
Hmm.
I don't think anyone's following us particular.
Well, then lead on, brave leader. Happy. I shall follow you.
Everyone's okay with Sears Forest? No detractors?
If we have to. No.
Don't worry, it won't be for 3 days like last time.
Are we doing a
Promise?
vanguard and party, or are we doing full marching order? Vanguard and party, you have 2 people moving ahead scouting.
Let's
Or-
do.
Or one.
Vanguard.
I'd like to be ahead scouting because I have a thing that only triggers if I fire first.
Yeah, why don't we
Yeah.
send both rogues?
I
as
don't
Vanguard?
think.
Okay, so
'Cause
the
then you got the
vanguard
Fey
is
knowledge and you got the street smarts. And you're both
very
stealthy.
cool.
Feels good, man.
Very cool. Okay, so we've got the vanguard here. I did not make this the appropriate size. Now I did. Wow. How did I do that? I'm so good.
You took away my hat.
It's gone.
That's crazy. I didn't know you were CR 69, by the way.
Yeah, it's pretty
Kind of.
impressive.
Oh, that's with the hat. Without the hat, I'm CR5.
Uh-oh.
Of course.
What's a hat of the Archmagi?
Could be worse. All right, scouting party, go ahead and roll stealth and perception.
Stealth. Good at that.
Big stealth.
Yeah.
You could be better at that, but someone told me that we're fine.
I rolled a 1 for perception.
You
Okay,
don't
it seems like you're probably fine on something.
Hey!
Nice.
All right, so Isaac, you don't see shit, but luckily your friend Happy is able to point it out. With the 22, I'd say you're able to see it early enough that you're able to respond to it. You're following the sprites and you're walking your way through the forest, and you are unnoticed by the sprite. Everyone else you're able to like follow as they're going in the trees, like staying above in the canopy and everything, moving with just this natural grace. Go ahead, then, Isaac and Happy. I'm going to need you to just make some survival checks.
Alright.
Survival.
And this is going to be wisdom. This is moving through a forest.
Oh.
Okay.
5.
5. All right. You guys get kind of lost while trailing. You are able to keep the general direction, but you're not able to keep on their track while still being stealthed. So this is going to be 1 success, 1 failure. We have now entered a skill challenge. Describe skills that you have and how they would help you follow this little sprite.
Investigation. I could like look for clues they left behind of their passing.
Okay.
They broke branches or...
Yeah, that tracks.
Well, use athletics to climb trees and get better vantage points.
Okay, that tracks as well. Go ahead and roll for this.
Let's get it.
Hey.
Oof.
Okay. 2 successes, 2 failures. Okay. You are able to get there within average position. So you're able to get there, but you're not able to get like the perfect vantage to see everything that's going on. You don't have complete control of the situation. However, you can go ahead and roll stealth.
Okay.
Your final stealth check.
22.
15. Let's see how this works. Crossed. Okay, I have GM rolled it, and I will let you know what the result is at the end of the session. But what you see there is incredible. The party, you guys are following far enough behind that you wouldn't see this nearly quickly as fast as they do. But what you can see is there is a portal to the Feywild that you haven't seen before. A brand new portal.
Huh.
Uh-oh.
And there is this satyr guy who is walking around here with like this army of Fey sprites and creatures from the Feywild that are just kind of zooming around him. This guy, as he's walking through the forest, you are able to like go on the canopy of the trees and approach him as he's like stepping out of this portal with all these creatures. They're like whispering things in his ears, and he kind of like pulls back some branches, and you can see about 600 Capcree Harmony Patrol soldiers and some Capcree battle mechs. They all salute him. What do you do?
This is a bit retroactive, which maybe means it doesn't happen, but before we split into Vanguard, can I hand over a mirror and a couple signal whistles?
Sure, why not?
Great. Thank you.
I already have a bell for signaling.
All right, great. Well, mine has signal in the name, so...
All right, who are they saluting?
They're saluting the guy who came out of the Fey portal.
Is that the satyr, or is that a different
The
guy that
satyr
out?
came out of the portal, yes.
Okay.
Okay. 600 of them.
You
Man.
should probably watch.
600.
Yeah, I motioned to
They've
Happy
got
that
a
we just
fucking
watch.
Army
Yeah, we
in
should
the
put-
middle of goddamn city.
We should probably just watch, yeah. They are Harmony Patrol. Wait, can I make out whether or not the soldiers themselves are the fake ones that we saw earlier?
With your perception,
I
you
think it
got
was a 22.
Yeah, it's a 22. That's enough. That it would make. Okay. So you are able to go ahead and roll again in that case.
Sick, okay.
This is like a neutral position. That tracks for me.
I mean, they certainly are, right?
So you're not able to see exactly how many of them are real and how many of them aren't. One thing that you do see, however, is that Fim is on the other side of them.
Uh-oh.
Fim and the satyr shake hands, and you see about 400 of them stay with the satyr, while 200 go with Fim.
Are they going back into the portal with the 400 dudes?
No, Fim is going into the portal. The 400 dudes are staying in the forest.
And 200 dudes are going with Fim into the portal.
Is a satyr staying in the forest?
Satyr staying in the forest, as well as the 5 like battle mechs.
Huh.
So how do we kill this guy? How far away from them am I?
You are fairly far. You could get close if you want.
Does he look like he has less than 50 hit points?
This guy, for what it's worth, like all of these soldiers are bowing to him. You don't know how strong he is.
Yeah, like he could just be like a dude who's ordering them around, or he could have the strength to back that up.
Probably not a risk you want to take.
Yeah, I don't think so. Unless maybe we can hightail it. Probably not worth it though.
Like,
Yeah,
do you
I
think
think
you
it
can
was
run
wrong.
away from 400 soldiers?
Probably, yeah. I mean, if you could run away from one of them, in theory, you could probably run away from 400 of them. We're just
They
running.
have like standard issue heavy crossbows, by the way.
Damn. Okay.
Heavy crossbows and short swords are what Harmony Patrol people work with.
Alright, let's stay a while longer. What's the satyr guy doing?
Do you want to get closer so you can hear what they're saying?
Is he talking to them?
He is.
All right, I'll try to get closer to hear what they're saying. Fuck.
Go ahead and roll stealth.
Yeah, I'll try to do it too. I'm gonna swing through
Can I
my
use my
tree.
well-rested inspiration?
Go ahead.
Dang it! Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna stay in the treetops, but also try to get closer.
I should have took the pass without trees. I just wanted to save it.
Well, if you
in
do
case
pass
we
without
needed
trees,
it later.
the ranger has to be with you too.
Yeah, I have to come with you.
So,
Which I mean,
What do I
is
roll
probably
to
fine.
stealth in a tree?
It's just sneak. It's the same thing. It's just sneak.
I'm gonna use my episode inspiration. 19.
nice.
19. All right, everyone. You are in the middle of this beautiful and touching reunion where suddenly the satyr stops. He raises one hand up. You can calm down now. Come on, don't mean any harm by it. What, if I wanted you dead, I would have ordered you shot. Come on down, let's have a conversation, let's be civil about this.
Who's he looking at?
He's just like saying this out loud.
Is he like facing our general direction? Is he facing Happy's general direction or mine? Or...
Not at all. He just stops his speech, raises one hand, and yells this out loud.
Does that mean
All
the
it
rest of the
takes is
party
for
hears
him to
this?
hear one noise.
I'm gonna stay in the trees.
You guys didn't hear it.
I'm going to get up, so I'm going to make him think that there's only one of us.
All right. I have seen, or rather, I've heard the rustling of someone in trees. If you and the trees could get down, please, before I have to order you shot down.
You might be mistaken. I just came from the trees.
Fine, I'll make my face like partially skeletonized, like my cheekbones are just showing. I've got like thin flesh stretched all over me, and I'm tall and rickety.
Emaciated.
Yeah, emaciated. I
Right, so you're
drop down
rickety.
too.
Rickety and Happy's Mordity.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
You need at least 200 IQ to understand that reference.
Actually, I just like I go limp and just drop out of the tree, and I stand up and like brush myself off like it was nothing.
Oh, all right. Do any of you have any field rations? This person looks emancipated. Are you all right?
Emancipate.
My voice is rasp and quiet, and I just go like, "I'm fine. It's
very glad.
normal."
Very glad one of you guys got that. All right. Well, I'd hope that you're well saturated. I wouldn't want you to be, hungry.
Do satyrs speak like this usually?
Satyrs, you speak. They speak sometimes.
No, I mean like instead of saying satiated, he said saturated, and instead of saying emaciated, he said emancipated. Is that like? Is that
I'll
thing
talk to him in
satyrs?
Sylvan. Like I'll talk to him in Sylvan, and I'll say, "The Fae don't usually interfere on this side. What are you up to?"
Yes. Well, beautiful. I'm glad that you've chosen to speak in this language. That way, we don't have to have anything heard by these although most of them are just puppets between you and me.
I'm trying to, by speaking it like this, I'm trying to convince him that I'm just concerned about the face stuff and not that I saw him with him.
Okay, go ahead and make a deception check then.
Yeah.
Am I close enough
Fuck. Why?
to speak Sylvan?
I could give you my episode inspiration.
One more turn, and you'll get there.
Thank you.
So this guy looks at you and he's like, well, I don't know exactly what it is that you're trying to do or why you were looking in on me, but I suppose an army of this sort is startling, and it's not like I have any jurisdiction over the forest or anything like that. My name is Jokrob, and you?
Rondell.
Hi, Rondell. You are clipping. What about
Sorry.
you, Mrs. Cat?
I'm speaking Sylvan. My name is Happy.
Happy. Well, I am happy to meet you.
Happy's gonna laugh. It's like a fake, obviously fake laugh, like Jimmy Kimmel or something.
I feel a lot of gratuitous by meeting you.
No.
I too am very.
The Feywild is our home. Do you intend to destroy it?
No, we're just using it as a good way to transport troops around. You know, like these dolls that I have.
What are the troops for?
Oh, the troops are for my attempt to take over Arendelle. Introducing the new Baron of Arendelle, Barondale Jokrob.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Baron Jokerub.
Please call me Barondale. Get it like Arendelle, but Barondale.
Can I roll insight on whether that's their whole intent for why there's soldiers, or like generally their feelings on the soldiers, I guess?
I mean, if you want to get closer, yeah, at this point you'd have to roll stealth, or you can just like walk out of the bushes on him.
Okay,
Rather.
I will stay in the bushes.
Alright, go ahead and roll stealth then.
I do not successfully stay in the bushes, I guess.
Use your
Oh,
inspiration,
wow.
bro. Do what you want.
I've got so many fans, so many admirers. And you see, like, this satyr guy is wearing, like, this leather outfit. He begins to just dance around. Come on out, everybody. Come on out. Talk to the satyr.
Greetings, fellow powerful
Before-
individual.
Whoa,
How far up
who's
was
this?
This is the Vanguard.
Go ahead and make a deception check for me, please.
Wait, who?
Wait,
Yeah.
Isaac.
29.
There you go.
Wow, a third party. A genuine third party. I cannot believe it. Hello, how are you?
This meeting of minds must be among truly exceptional individuals at an exceptional interval.
Hi,
Nice.
so I'd like to ask, what brings you to Sears Forest?
There are certain entanglements that I have within this settlement, mostly among those of Zalgreb.
A human who speaks our language. That's rare.
Wow, that is incredible. I haven't seen much of the like myself. Now, see, there's a bit of a problem, a bit of a sticky wicket on my end here, so I'm going to have to ask you all to stay with me for a couple of weeks while I cast Gaius on all of you one by one, so that you don't tell anyone what you saw. Okay?
I've had plenty of that. Thank you very much.
I'm gonna speak up in Sylvan. Well, for a fellow Fae such as you, I didn't see anything. I'd rather you take over Arendelle.
Can't exactly do that. Because then I could get in trouble, and then it could, interfere with my issues, and I don't necessarily trust anyone that I can't control, and I don't necessarily want to control you either. We've just met, but I also don't want you to tell anyone what you've seen here, so...
I have no interest in this side's petty power squabbles, but you seem interesting. Perhaps I will stay with you this short while.
You're not my type. Sorry.
You said you wanted me to stay for
Yeah.
magic.
Stay for a few days so I can cast a spell on you so that you agree never to tell anyone. You know, Fae can't break a promise. Or we could step into the Feywild, and if you're a Fae creature, you'll be bound to this promise.
That's boring. I have never had magic of this type cast on me, and I would like the opportunity to discover more about what you are up to. For
Oh.
if you are intending to destroy my home, I will be upset.
Oh, okay. Well, if you're so excited, you can be the first to be gassed. Would you like?
This is acceptable.
Beautiful. Stay still. It will take a minute.
No, I want it to take several days, like I said.
No, it takes a minute. I can't cast it a whole bunch of times in a row, so I will need to wait a few days. But I'll cast it on
Boring
you first.
then.
Well,
This is all in Sylvan, right? So the rest of us don't
Yeah.
know what's being said. Okay.
My question is, are we even there?
Yeah, you
Aren't
can
they
be
the
there if you
Vanguard?
want. You can be in
I
the
don't
scene if
wanna
you
be
want.
there.
Calc has caught up and is rejoined. Wielder and Vonar, you guys are on the fringes, but you see this huge army of like these Harmony Patrol puppets.
And we
Who
saw
was the
them like step
Warforged?
out from stealth.
I
and
thought,
stuff.
okay, once they're dead, I'm gonna have to get a whole bunch of new people up to speed on everything. That's what I'm thinking right now.
How much do I know about Gaius's Pog?
Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Oh, I'm good at that.
You know, since it's just me and Wielder, I'll telepathically connect with them so we can talk quietly.
You don't know a lot about Gaius. You've watched Code Geass, and you don't know if that's like the same thing or not.
Say, Satyr, sorry, your
Please
name?
call me
Sorry,
Jockrub.
Barrendale. Sir Barrendale Jockrub. Who was
You
the
remembered.
Warforged that went to the Feywild?
Oh, the Warforged. That is a guy who goes by the name of Fim. He's a bit of a boring sort. Makes me kind of want to cry sometimes.
I suspect
A
you had
lot.
a dealing. Yeah, I suspect you had a deal with them to get these troops.
Oh yes, we work together all the time. Although to be honest, I don't exactly like him. He's a bit of a, how you say? Well, it has to do with his aspect, right? He's probably the most annoying vessel to deal with. You probably have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm just rambling on and on and on.
No, it's okay. Explain. Aspect?
Yes, aspect. All the vessels have an aspect, and his makes people cry. And mine
Vessel.
brings joy and happiness, and it makes people more agreeable. Should I choose to turn it on? I don't want to turn it on exactly, though. I'd rather not use magic to control you, but I do want to use magic to gay-ass you. Do you see how there's like a distinction between the two? I think there is.
Yes.
Yes, there is in fact a distinction between the two. Okay. Now you there, hello, you were the one that was wrestling around? The short one?
Yes, I suppose.
No, other short one.
I fold my arms.
Hi.
I'm Rondell, by the way. It's
Yes.
nice to meet you, small human thing.
Say, what's Ain's aspect?
You know Aiden?
Ain's.
He's like pushes you.
Why
Get
are
out
you
of
giving more
town!
info?
Why? How do
You're
you
more suspicious.
know Aiden? Have you met?
No, sneaking around in the Ivory District, just like I was doing here. I
He
heard them mention aspects before I ran away.
like hugging you and like giving you like playful rubs on your head, like scratching behind your ears.
I am getting bored. If
Oh,
you
yes,
will not speak with me for a few days,
1 minute, don't please. If you leave without me guessing, I will have them all kill you.
let me finish my sentence.
Okay.
If you choose to be boring on this side, then I will trade my promise in exchange for a tour of your operation on the other side.
Well, let me propose a bargain, then. Go ahead and make a wisdom save for me, Isaac.
Okay. I'm very good at those.
He's using his
7.
aspect.
Isaac, you now have disadvantage to all charisma checks and stuff ongoing.
Ongoing forever?
Ongoing until further notice.
Okay.
Not for, but with this guy. And he is going to make an opposed persuasion. Let me put a gay ass on you right now, Rondell, and then you can be on your way. And then, since I'm so boring... Oh no, you rolled like shit.
It's a trade. I have already offered to leave. I do not care about these human issues. If you wish to make a trade, it must be two-sided. And roll mind perception. Persuasion, you said?
Persuasion with disadvantage.
Okay. 4.
Oh,
The 21. What does this happen? Suddenly, his words just kind of echo in your head, and before you know it, you're just kind of like kneeling before him.
Am I allowed to say things or no?
You are allowed. This is a charm effect, by the way.
This is not kosher, as they say. This is against our ways.
Begins reciting this very long speech in Sylvan, which has to do with the binding of contracts and keeping to one's word. It's like this old Sylvan flowery tongue. It's very beautiful to listen to. And by the end of it, 100 fairies kind of dance above your heads. Not your heads, but your head, Isaac, as Rondell. And you agree that you will tell no others about what you have seen here. And you agree that you will never attempt to directly oppose or harm me.
You must give consideration for contract to be valid.
And suddenly, these words appear written in Sylvan, and they become sort of like flowing. You can see them glowing and like just floating up and down, and they wrap around you. And you just feel suddenly a huge weight is lifted off your shoulders. The spell has taken effect. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. So is Isaac just like effectively dead?
no, just...
Okay, you, for the next 30 days, you are unable to tell anyone what you've seen here, and you are unable to directly oppose this guy until this effect is dispelled in some way.
Okay, so I'm effectively dead.
No, he's not. He's not trying to
for
kill
the
you.
next 30 days, and I
He
can't
just
do anything.
doesn't. You just can't tell other people about this. I think you could talk to people that already know it happened. Like, I think you could talk to me about it.
You also can't directly oppose them, but I'm not sure what that means. Like, is it indirectly opposing them to kill
I think
the guy
that would be going
for them?
against the spirit of it. Like it's basically some trust on the player's part that you will act accordingly to the instructions given to you.
Hmm.
So
But
could we
like,
talk?
are all of their allies also people that they would be directly acting against? I don't know.
Where are my manners? I was talking to you about Ain. How do you know Ain?
Ain, like I said, I was just snooping on them as I did you. What promise would you have me make, by the way, to get out?
Same promise, just come with me into the Feywild and I'll make the promise with you. You come with me, little interloper. What's your name, by the way? I'd like to know everyone's names here.
I'm told that the name of an individual spoken to the Fae is not the wisest of decisions. You may know me by my house.
What is your house?
I come from House Adristar of Hamishorim.
You're a long way from home. It's so cute.
I remember every morning and every night.
A long memory. Have you lived a long while? Oh, I love you guys so much. You're just so interesting.
I fold my arms tighter.
Be like that.
How- Is it just a day before you can cast the Gias again?
You're getting a little bit too invasive. I am starting to think that you are trying to learn about our weaknesses and abilities.
I mean,
I
I'm
don't-
willing to go to the Feywild. I just do not trust that I go through there that I will be able to come back.
You have not been trustworthy so far. You bring an army into my home.
Let me
You
make
cast
a
spells
deal.
on me.
And go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw for me, Happy.
All right. Big wisdom saving throw in the chat. Damn, man. Wait, can I? Okay, thus far, I've only used my well-rested inspiration. Can I use my episode inspiration?
Certainly, if you feel like it. If you feel like this is prudent.
Damn it. Okay. Wow. Rolling like ass today. All right.
Now have
There you go.
disadvantage on anything. He is going to make an opposed persuasion check here. Well,
Okay.
I think it would be for the best if you would just help me subdue this person who appears to be uncooperative, folding their arms very rudely, and take them to the Feywild with me. Then I can let you go, and I can do my work in private, since you seem to be the prying sort.
Will you let them go as well eventually?
Me to know, and you to maybe find out if you're related. And
Well,
he's going to make a persuasion check.
Okay. What do I roll?
Oh,
Ooh. That's still
Persuasion.
a 9, guys. I just rolled
Persuasion.
with
Persuasion.
disadvantage.
with disadvantage.
Okay. All right. Who knows? Moment
Who
of
knows?
truth.
I believe.
Oh.
How far away are Veneer and Wielder?
What do you say to say no?
What do I say? Because they're the one that rolled.
What does Happy say?
Thank you.
Let me think.
Yeah, it's kind of a tough situation. Like,
Yeah.
how do we even have a conversation with this person?
Let me think.
Fog, are we within, like, how close are we?
You guys are close enough to see all this shit going down. Like I've been saying the whole time. If you want to jump in at any point, let me know. And you guys have said no thus far.
Am I
yeah,
within
you might be able
150
to-
feet?
Can they telepathy to me? I think I'm the furthest away from the tower.
They can telepathy with you.
That's 50 feet in my lake.
In fact, I think we should back up even more.
I was thinking of making a distraction and just everyone book it.
What do I even say?
I'm a fan.
How about we both just accept the Gias? I don't like killing people.
Is the army within 150 feet of me?
The army is, yeah?
Yeah, I want to cast Fireball.
Oh,
No!
Here's how we're going to handle this. You were trying to distract them with a fireball, yes?
Yeah, basically just lay it out in the middle of them and then just start booking it.
How are we going to signal that like this is a distraction and I shouldn't be like going in because there's a plan or something? Cal's very brave.
This is where telepathy can come in, right?
Yeah, if
Yeah,
you're within
I'll be
50 feet of me, I will tell you that. I'm about to start blowing things up. Get ready to run.
all right.
I'm gonna flash like hand signals to the other two since they might be out of telepathy range. I guess that
they
next
absolutely.
we run.
I mean, I'm seeing them fucking bow to them, and people are still talking to Sylvan. I don't know what's going on.
Okay,
Hey,
so
I ain't bow for shit. Yeah.
He's
I can
casting
like
spells
override
on
the
them.
conversation back through telepathy.
okay, so this distraction will work. You will successfully distract them and create an opportunity for them to run. What is your AC?
My AC?
Mhm.
17.
Okay, so what I'm going to say is only 100 of them are going to be able to be in a
Well, she
position.
be able to shoot and then move 30 feet, like out of sight, right?
Yeah. So you're going to move out of sight and all that. They're going to be shooting wildly, so I'm going to give you cover here. So basically, I'm going to roll 100 d20 greater than 19, and that's how many hit you.
Do I know that's gonna happen if I do this?
I mean, like, they've all got crossbows. If you fire this shot, they're going to, like, fire these out in a spray.
Is that as a reaction, or is that like the next turn?
That's just going to be, like, we're not going to do this in initiative
I
order.
just
I'm not
need, because, well, if I want to cast Sanctuary on myself, I want to do it after I cast a Fireball.
don't have enough time to do
Don't have
that.
enough
Like, you've
time?
gotta do this and then run, basically.
Well, how long does Sanctuary last?
Well, the thing is, I can't.
120 damage.
It would be good for running away, basically.
If you had Action Surge, you could do that, which would be...
Technically, it's a bonus action, but they're 2-leveled spells, so I can't do it.
Yeah.
I mean, you could have casted it before you did this.
No, because if I
don't know
cast,
what-
it breaks Sanctuary if I cast Fireball.
Oh, I see.
So I can't do
So,
the other way
if
around.
you want to do this, because this will work,
Mhm.
you just must take some shots.
So, Happy, since you haven't come up with anything to say, I would volunteer that you could
Oh,
potentially point out that I'm a human and I have my own estate and you can know where to find me. And since I have all these other obligations in the mortal realm, which I'm sure that you wouldn't understand, Mr. Sater, but you're certain that I won't be able to get away. And anyway, I know that you are pretending not to know me, so I don't know exactly how that would work out to explain.
I was just gonna say we'll both accept the Gios. I don't like killing people. I think is what I was gonna say before.
They might also have disadvantage because of range. I don't know what the range on Heavy Crossbow is. But that's like taking 25d6. No, 20d6. At 5% of the hit.
I could run to your direction and grab you too.
Do you have what it takes? Are you going to do it?
Are you gonna dance close to the fire, Benari?
Yeah, okay, we're doing it.
Oh,
Nice.
Absolutely sicko mode. Absolutely. So here's how we're going to do this. I'm going to roll to see if any of them crit.
On average,
Five- Okay, so 5 successes, which is actually incredible. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's...
very good.
Oh, wait, no, this is greater than or what?
that's weird. Yeah, I think there's only one crit.
Okay, there's only one crit. What the hell? So there's only one crit.
The Alex protects me.
Base Alex. Let's see how much damage this is. Okay, you take 20 points of damage
Fuck.
from this.
Good thing
hit.
only one hit me, Jesus.
Wait, they have disadvantage.
Plus
Let's see if this
13.
works. Let's see if this is a 20.
Oh my god.
It's not. It doesn't hit you. You are completely unharmed by this.
Oh,
So you guys can fucking book it. All of you make athletics checks to get out of here.
God. I'm not...
Ooh, critical once again.
Oh, I actually rolled decent. Oh, fuck.
DC 15 to ski-daddle, everyone. It's DC 15. Let's see the athletics.
oh my God! No,
Wait, I have a rested... I'm going to give you my rested. All rested.
thank you.
Because you're highly likely
Just
to make...
sparing all these.
Everyone is making athletics.
You don't have to, Wielder. You didn't appear in this scene. You can just casually walk out.
Really?
It's really impressive that you have +7 athletic. I guess, is that like expertise or something?
Expertise.
Expertise in a row. All right.
I am going to, in the midst of all this, say, I guess she wasn't alone. Well, this has been nice. I am going to leave, and I'll just kind of meander away.
Okay.
'Cause he cast a Gaius on me, so why would he shoot
Yeah,
me?
that's true. He did cast the Gaius on you. That tracks. Those of you running are able to get away. You guys all split out of the park. You're breathing heavily. Vonari, you almost saw this thing. Okay, everyone but Cal's breathing heavily. Cal, this is like regular stuff for you. Like your morning training is harder than this.
Whew, that was energizing. That was nice. That was brisk.
That was terrifying.
That was stupid.
It worked
Oh,
out.
My idea. I was gonna fix it, but you guys said like, no, we don't need stealth. Well, guess what? Maybe you should have better legs.
We
I got
needed to
kind
get
of
out
bad
of there
news.
and report that there's a fucking gigantic army.
I'm pretty useful in the battle against the preacher. I'm pretty sure because he's a vessel, him and the preacher are the same person. So I'm pretty sure if I let you know I was alive, you would benefit from it significantly in the fight against the preacher. So I'm just kind of going home. I'm not going to try overly hard to prevent you from finding out I'm alive because I don't have to take positive action, but I can't take the positive action of going to meet you.
That doesn't work that way.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
I don't
do
think
you
that's
have to
true.
avoid them or what?
So what happens is if you act in a way that's like close to the edge, you'll feel like a pain. But if you keep going, then it really, really hurts.
Does Isaac know this? Because I think he's under the impression he'll just die if he does anything.
Yeah,
like, remote kills, right?
you know the effects of the spell that's on.
We
Oh,
killed
okay.
most people.
Yeah, I'll go meet up with them. I'll keep my. Well, they don't know I'm connected. They do know I showed up with Happy, who said their name really dumb. So I guess they're gonna find out as soon as he talks to Fim. I guess I'll meet up with them.
All right, you guys are outside of Arendelle. You've had this harrowing near-death experience.
This seems a lot more urgent than
Than the other one, yeah. But it also seems a lot more difficult.
Vim also took 200 groups, you said?
200 to the Feywild, yes.
They could pop out fucking anywhere?
In which order do we notify the guilds?
Wait, was it Fim that took 400 or Fim that took 200?
Fim took 200.
Fim took 200, okay, cool.
There was also 5 like giant mech things.
How many of
I
those did
suppose-
Fim take?
Fim took none.
Wow, that voice really hurt my throat really bad.
Ooh. I suppose that we're
Well,
obligated to
they
speak to the
know.
stone wall, and nearby there's the platinum grimoire.
Yeah, have fun.
What do you mean?
We've alerted them again.
He cast a giant spell on me that says I can't help anymore.
As
So
soon as you say he casts a giant spell, you feel like a heartburn.
okay, well, I stopped talking then.
It's something
Shane
called a
immediately goes
Gias, guys. It's a Gias. I think he did the Gias thing to him. I'm not sure, though. He was mentioning it a
What
lot.
does that do?
Those of you who can cast spells, which is all of you except Happy, can roll Arcana.
Ooh, Isaac can roll Arcana. too.
Well-
17.
Can I tell them it's called Gaius and not Gaius?
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
actually, tomorrow I can prepare to dispel magic.
Hey, with the 17, that's enough to know about a Gaius. To remove a Gaius, you're going to need a remove curse.
Curse. I don't know if I could. Actually, I might.
It's a 3rd level cleric spell. Do you have 3rd level cleric spells?
Yeah, I
If
sure
so,
do. I could
you can
prepare it
get rid of
tomorrow,
me.
yeah.
Except willingly subjecting myself to that would be an action that would help me in the battle against the preacher. So you'd have to like ambush me, and I can't tell you that in character.
No, it doesn't work
I
that
don't think
way.
It works that way.
A Gaius is when you are trying to do something that acts directly counter to the instructions. It can hurt you, but it can only do it a certain amount of times per day, which is something that Vonari would know.
And,
But trying to remove the Gaius is not counter the Gaius's instructions.
You're not
Um,
doing anything. You just.
Yeah,
stand-
you're not doing anything. Like, you're not required to like fight against it.
Like
The
I'm
Gaius-
going to a church.
Yeah,
Like-
that's fine.
If I go
Mhm.
anywhere, like if I know that she can do this to me, and I go anywhere where she might be,
That's
that's
like
positive.
saying, "Oh, I'm continuing to breathe, therefore I could act against them." It's like,
Yeah.
So you
I don't
are.
usually go to your church though.
you just
I am
did
not-
yesterday.
You just were there.
I am not that bad of a DM that I would do something like that to my players. Holy shit, dude. That'd be fucking brutal.
Gias would just basically be like, your character's done, if that was the case.
Like, oh, I guess
That'd
you
be
just don't get to do
reasonable.
the next fucking entire arc. Well, you could. You just take the damage, and then you have to get healed.
True. Would it
Because you'll
end
start
then?
bleeding out, but
Yeah.
you're not. It's 5th edition, so you can't just like immediately die.
Does he become aware that the Gaius ended?
I don't believe so, no.
Okay.
Because it's not like a concentration spell or anything.
Yeah, so tomorrow I can fix you.
I mean, can I even? I'll just relay the same conversation we had in character to Venari, and then we go to the same conclusion. Do you make house calls? It's if I'm gonna have a medical procedure done on me, my place is nicer for that than.
It's just it'll take like 6 seconds. That's it. Just gotta, place my hand on you.
Fine, I'll go to your heretical church of Alex and not Elise.
I don't see any Church of Elise, so
Yeah, Xenos wouldn't teach me. I'll have to keep bothering him.
I mean, if you ever, manage to get land, you could probably make like your own.
You would do that for me?
Well, I can't really build a church, but I'm saying you could definitely run a church.
You have a lot more experience than me. It would have to be you.
But I'm not a follower of Elise.
I'll tell you all about her. I've got a book.
That's fine and all. I mean, she's admirable, but not exactly doing anything for any of us.
I mean, none of the gods do. Come on.
That is a lie. Alex just protected me from 100 arrows.
Hey, thank you for saying this, Happy. You've just exercised piety.
Feels good, man. Oh, by the way, the only reason I even went closer is I feel like that was something that the Living Light would want me to deal with eventually. So it is what it is. It's the only reason I went so close. I thought I was gonna die.
I was
Fireball
considering.
destroy any of them?
Well, as soon as they mentioned the Gios, I was just gonna take that, but then you took it.
23?
I was like,
I'd say you've destroyed like 20 of them with that.
Not bad.
Oh, we just have to do that every day for 40 days.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna let me do that. I got really lucky there. So
Jesus' stint in the desert.
Yeah, just keep YOLO suicide bombing. That's actually Rosamite Magic 3 strategy.
I mean, it's a real life strategy. It's called guerrilla warfare. Just go in, attack, and run, right?
I am trained in guerrilla warfare.
Yes.
Good
Good
reference.
reference.
Kills. Oh, I was gonna think about what we do next, but I can't do that right now.
I mean, we could just skip till the remove curse. It's probably the best thing to do.
I was just gonna go home and spend the rest of the day working on assassinations. Because he has nothing else to do.
Cool. I think that would be a good place to end the session. Good work, everyone.
Yeah, 4 hours.
Hey, Pog, what would have happened if I had stayed with him? Would Fim have told on us?
Told on you? Maybe. I don't know. I don't really worry about these two things. My goal isn't to kill you guys, so like if there's bad consequences for your actions, don't worry. I'm not trying to like instantly kill you.
Right. No, I meant like if I had decided to stay instead of leaving when they fireballed.
I don't think
if
he
you
would have killed you, know.
I don't think like he would have taken you to Fim. Like that's just beyond the. Why would he take you to Fim? Why would Fim still be there? It doesn't make sense.
Oh, because I was
his-
demanding a tour of
He's
his
gonna
way
tell Fim
operations of where
about
Fim
this,
was.
probably.
Yeah.
From his perspective, you're just some hungry dude in the forest. Like, I think.
To be in the Fae, yeah.
Well, up until you mentioned that you also know who Ein is.
Well, yeah. Like,
Yeah, I don't know why you did that.
I wanted to
Yeah.
fuck with them. I wanted to fuck with them.
You're laying all your cards out for free.
No, it's fine. I was just gonna accept the Gios, but it is what it
Well,
is.
maybe that's a way around it. Maybe I can get closer to him because I'm gayest.
Maybe he'll believe you're still under it. Oh.
Yeah, and then like I lure him into my bed and then I stab him a lot. I've done it
I think
before.
Ryu, Fior, Ein, Finn, and the Preacher are all going to hear about this.
That's fine. I don't even care. That's fine.
Which means my fun Rondell identity is already burned. We gotta teach you to use code names.
Well, they don't know my full name still, I think. I told the other guy H.
It doesn't matter if you always say you're happy.
They don't know Fizzlebang. They don't know the full name.
Happy
Why
has
don't
to be
you
a pretty
just
popular
think
name
you're
among
Looking for a
the
short cat girl named Happy.
I'll make you
you're
a
gonna have
list
to
of
be more
names.
specific. There's like 100 of them in Slaypool.
I don't care about that. I'm talking about like the Fae binding stuff with the name. I'm pretty sure they need your full name to do it.
Yeah, I wonder who those people are hanging out with the Warforged and the only Church of Alex in the entire city. Gee, I wonder who they could possibly be.
Yeah, but like, I wonder if
Okay,
they know.
next time anyone who you think you might not like to
I'll
have dinner
just say
with
H.
talks to you,
I'll just say H. It's fine.
like the
play
next time you
dumb.
meet someone, they ask your name, think, would I like to have dinner with this person? And if the answer is no, tell them Aaron, not happy.
This is
And
the
then
only
I'll
time
actually
I've
say
given.
that.
This is the only time I've given someone my name. It's okay. I
then-
slipped.
Also, if you're
after I
caught
use Aaron, I'll give you a good one.
overwhelmed in a situation, you have to play dumb. You don't say, "Oh, we're spying on you." Also, we know Ein. Hey, tell me more about that Warforged.
Well, I mean, they did tell me more about that Warforged, so that was fine. I shouldn't have said Ein.
Was-
The only reason I said it is because it sounded really cool. And I was like, fuck it, I'm doing it.
We should try
See
and
what-
get Percy to deal with the Sprawl while we deal with Arendelle. If at all possible. Although I don't know how we deal with an army. I guess we have to just inform a lot of the houses.
we gotta get our own army. Yeah, exactly.
Let's think it through.
I think-
See you guys next Saturday and see some of you on Sunday. Good work, everyone.
Like 3U is tipped off to the point that we're in Arendelle right now.
Good luck, Pog.
Well, that was 3U, right? The Satyr, I think.
No, that was. No, didn't he say his name was something else?
Anytime we're moving anywhere, I'm going to pass with